Who's that? That's Keanu Reeves? Yikes. He's so old now. Yeah, probably 60 years old. Man, that's crazy. Can you believe how old Keanu Reeves is now? Man, he's like 70 years old. Christ. Like, almost like 90%, you know, 1 foot into the goddamn fucking coffin, brother. Shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. God damn it, dude. That's fucking sick, brother. Shit. Shit. Yeah, I'm just putting it all up because... Oh wow, I can even see myself here. First time streaming, by the way. First time streaming, by the way. On what's it called? What's it called? Oh yeah, Trovo. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Anyhow, hey, and welcome. Man, time to play some games. Well, not games. World of Warcraft, actually. Yeah. World of Warcraft, free to play experience. That's where I'm at. Welcome to the stream. Jinkazama. Is the game too loud? No, it's not. What it is gonna be, if I don't do it like this. That's it. Good. No, that's too shit. I still want to hear some sounds. Okay, good. Alright. So where's my fucking Death Knight? I'm gonna grab your soul and shit on it. God damn it, dude. That's crazy, brother. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Wait, I do have some spells like that. Wait, what? Did they fix that stuff? Because the other day I was complaining about it. Oh no, I actually don't know if they fixed it. Yeah. The thing is that I've complained about it. I actually wrote to support about this thing. Where the talent here doesn't work. Yeah. It literally says here, like, increases Howling Blast damage down by an additional 75%, and I've tested it. And I even, like, relaunched the game, like, cleared the cache and done all that stuff. Checked, like, with the talent, without the talent, all that stuff, and it literally wasn't working. Right? It was the same amount of damage every time. And I mean, like, 75% is a lot. The only thing that I don't know is that, like, is the talent supposed to increase the damage, the initial damage, or the damage of the disease too? Because if it would increase the damage of the disease, that means that, like, currently, for instance, the disease would not do 700 damage over 24 seconds, but it would do about like 1200 damage. Yeah, about that amount. That is a huge difference, of course. But currently, the talent does nothing. It's a pathetic display. A pathetic display. Aren't they frost? It seems like they're like some kind of like frost elementals, and yet I'm like killing them with, I'm like hurting them with frost. Thanks. That's rich. Oh no, I'm gonna pour. Yeah, I'm gonna throw like snowballs at you, even though you're made of ice.
The crows will feast tonight. Death cannot fade my bloodlust and glorious ending.
Man, on such a low level, and I mean my like the max level is level 20 for free to play. Frost Death Knight feels way better than Blood Death Knight. And actually Blood Death Knight is even it's boring. Blood Death Knight on this level is literally boring. There's nothing to do. You don't cycle through like spells and shits that much. Like you don't use that many spells there or like abilities. It's completely like just like mash one button to generate like power, and that's it. And then you just use only one ability like to deal damage. It's Death Strike, because it deals the most damage and it heals you, and you need like constant healing. If I'm like, you know, trying with the Blood DK, with a Blood Death Knight, like for instance like soloing a dungeon. But that's the thing, that heal is not enough. Yeah, that heal is actually not enough, and Blood DK at level 20 at least his shit. It's not enough to do solo dungeons. But paladins and also druids are doing really well. Yeah, I already tried those. They're completely fine on their own. In a dungeon, if you're doing like a dungeon solo, perfectly fine. On the paladin, I even tried like I played like last expansion until level 60. It was all the content until like not including dragonflights. And man, basically I got my my paladin. First I obtained like the gear from normal dungeons by myself, solo, and well, kind of like the next step is to go into heroics, but I still liked a little bit of survivability. Then again, I didn't do like professions, and there was still some stuff that I could have like added to kind of like increase my survivability, to basically like do some of the bosses and at least and obtain at least some heroic gear. And then that would like give me like a boost that I would need to beat like a little bit harder bosses and a little bit harder bosses on the same fucking difficulty. But I didn't get to that point. Yeah, I did not get to that.
Disgrace the halls of valor with your presence.
Really? Shit, dude. I'm a disgrace. Yeah. Archno, the pathetic worm. Pathetic worm shit. Well, actually, this is not Archno. This is fucking Godrug. Godrug, the epic Death Knights. Judged by whom? They're all gonna be like that. That's summoned and all. Yeah. Do I have like any quest items that I need to use? Channel the power to do what? Why the heal is so shit? It's fucking weird. Dude. Yes. Okay. Either way, the heal on Frost Death Knight is pretty fucking great. That's the thing, there's a difference. Because like here it only like heals, actually like here it heals like 40% of all damage taken in the last 5 seconds, and minimum that it heals is 11%. While if we're talking about Blood Death Knights, he heals like 7% of health minimum, and only 20 something percent of the damage received in the last 5 seconds. So, I mean, heal on Blood Death Knights from Death Strike is literally inferior to the shits. It's really sad, yeah. Some kind of sad shits. It's some kind of sad shit. I wonder, it would be funny if Frost DK can't like solo do dungeons right now at level 20. But like if like Frost Death Knight can, that would be insane. That would be actually really funny, because like, I mean, Blood Death Knight is like specifically supposed to be a tank, and that's the thing, like, he has tank shit that is like supposed to help survive, and like basically like giving you, supposed to give you like enough survivability, but it doesn't. It doesn't really do that. Like, you're getting like an increase to armor, right? You're getting like stacks of it. That's not really a problem, and it deals like pretty decent damage. I don't remember what the ability was called. And that's all good, right? And also like with Death Strike, as a Blood Death Knight, you're creating like an absorb shield, and that shit is good too, right? You're creating an absorb shield against like physical damage, but that is still not enough. And at the same time, Frost Death Knight, yes, he has like a better heal, but he doesn't have the fucking like no absorb shield against like physical, so doesn't have that, doesn't have the increased armor, so it's just bad. Yeah, don't know what else to say. There should be a bowl here, no? Yeah, there it is. Why he doesn't say anything? To walk the high halls in the greatest honor of the valorous. A pity you will never set foot beyond its gates. Well, that's what you think, bitch. What the hell was that? Oh, he charged me and immediately died. Oh man. Что ты там приземлился? Fucking cat. Goddamn kitty cat. What are you doing there, kitty? Stop fooling around, kitty. Is this guy also not gonna be voiced, or was it like a bug back there? Yeah. Live arena mode is on. What the hell is that supposed to be? System is matching your arrival and the countdown is starting soon. Arena bots. What? I don't know what it means. Yeah, like Trovo is like a mystery to me. I have never been on Trovo, never heard of Trovo, by the way. I don't know anything about Trovo. You wish to know, walk among the chosen. Come then, show me your fury. Never have I faced such ferocity. The blood of the dragon flows within your veins, outsider. Skold will pay for his treachery. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, I was informed that one of these like ghosts or whatever is going to be is going to be like reasonable or something like that. Yeah. Come on, man. Do it. Did it work? Why it doesn't work? Do I have to like damage them first and then... No, I don't. I don't have to do shit. Yeah, just have to like go around like and channel the power of the rune wood to return a weakened restless ancestors to the... But he's not weakened. They're saying weakened, but I think... Oh, it's probably a bug. Yeah, because like the logic is that like first you... Yeah, reduce their health and then you do the thing. But it wasn't like that at all just now. Yeah, it didn't work. How about you, you restless ancestor motherfucker? Need to sell all the junk. Yeah. Either way, Blood Death Knight is shit at tanking at this level. Of course, like, when Blood DK is at max level, man, that's a whole different story. That motherfucker is so fucking... He has like so much survivability, it's just... It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, maybe because you need to... maybe I needed to damage them like at least a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Ooh. Elites. Let's go. He who shall not be named? What? May this fallen king forever be entombed within his corpse till the end of days. I accept your challenge, he says. Is this a reference to, what's his name? Voldemort? Or is this a reference to, or this is a reference to Nameless King from, what was it? From Dark Souls, yeah. Free from that accursed body. By besting me in battle, by destroying my body, you have undone the vile curse laid upon me by the mystics. I go now to the halls of valor. You have my everlasting thanks, champion. May you one day die with honor. May this failed king forever be entombed within his corpse till the end of days. May his name be stricken from memory. May his legacy rot on the vine. Such is the fate of those who would defy the mystics. Matched rival? You're challenging a higher rank. If you win, you will get bonus. What are you talking about? Random PK, the home of Brave. You'll randomly match with streamers and shared screens. It's the fun part. Skip. PK ranking. What? It's like, where is this shit? Guys, I really don't care. A wild curse laid upon me by the mystics. I wonder how huge is the delay on my stream. It seems like there's a big delay, but overall everything seems fine. Yeah. Either way, like, I don't know, Trovo seems like some kind of like mad stuff. Like what like mad shit. The fuck is this about? Like some kind of like streamer ranking, blah blah blah, you know, like PK. What? What are you talking about? Just fucking like watch the stream, enjoy the stream. If you don't enjoy the stream, it's whatever. You know, it's like some kind of like streamer fights. What? What do you mean, man? Like, what? The mystics have committed an unforgivable heresy here. The Valkyria will not forget this trespass. Ashildur's grave has been disturbed, outsider. Do you know something of this? So, you seek the judgment of the Queen of the Valkyria. This must be your fault. The bone speakers of Houstwall have committed an atrocity and stolen Ashildur's bones. They must have done this to keep an outsider from completing the trials. You must not let this stand. Enter Houstwall and retrieve her remains. I hope for your sake that Ashildur is in a forgiving mood. What? It's like, oh hey dude, like go and correct your mistake? Supposed mistake, right? Go and correct your mistake, and maybe we will spare you, or like, and maybe she or whatever, like some kind of goddess or some kind of deity or whatever is gonna spare you. What? How about like I don't do anything, and you can I'll go just it's like, oh hey, you know, like I can also like go and not do anything, and you guys are fucked. No? A mysterious buff will be generated in 1 minute. That's like on Trovo. Like, what the hell? The side leading in EP will automatically get the powerful buff reward. What? Why? The hell is this shit? Trovo. Like, do you like snort cocaine? I see you carry a branch of the runewood. Then it was you who laid the spirits to rest. Though I do not know your purpose, outsider, I appreciate what you have done for our people. Ah, God damn it. So good. The crimes of these ritualists must not go unpunished, but we cannot be their executioners. The rune magic they practice grants them untold power over the dead. You, however, are not dead, and I can sense great power from you. Take the fight to these heretics, and show Ashildur that you are truly worthy of her judgments. Alright. It's here, and we have like an additional, I have like an additional quest here. Yeah, it's some kind of like shit on the ground right there. The reality is that I'm supposed to not have...
Do you really think to beat me with the Legion at my side? Give up, fool! The Bone Speakers will never let an outsider be judged worthy.
You're saying that, but at the same time, none of the gods or whatever are gonna accept you also. Yeah, I mean, you're not playing by the rules. You're disrespecting everything. And, like, what are you talking about, dude? What are you doing, man? Oh, yeah. Immediately, like, fucking cue that shit. Yeah, I don't miss that shit. Okay, so Oh, also I can check. Where's this thing? No, 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 no. Is this the thing? Yeah, 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 yeah. But it's not that. Yeah, whatever. Here. Blizzard support. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did it like reply to my shit or not? Support, yeah. White tickets, yeah. You didn't resolve that shit. Oh, they still. After the automated response, I have told them, your automated response is a waste of everyone's time. No, people at the forums will not be able to resolve this. All I want to add to the unresolved issues that I did reload the game, blah, 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 or the talent only was supposed to increase the initial damage of Howling Blast, or both the initial and the disease. All I know that the talent has no effect on any damage component of Howling Blast. All I care is for this thing to be fixed. Thanks. Because all they did was just, it's like, hey, with our ticket queues, blah, 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 extremely busy. Yeah, you're always saying that. That's like one thing, right? And also like, oh, hey, we're just, supposedly, we're taking our time to send this. But actually, no, they act as if they haven't, as if this is not an automatic response, but it is. They just send it like a little bit later, like some like hours passed, and they send that shit, and it's not like an actual like fucking response, from an actual person who reviewed the shit, right? Either way, this shit is open still, obviously, because the automatic response is like some kind of bullshit. And I still don't know where these fucking idiots have like a bug report now. Yeah. Because they are idiots. I'm Archino, and I'm not satisfied with this shit. Where the bugs are gonna be fixed. The stone tablet here describes a ritual where a powerful spirit can be broken into weaker pieces by binding them to special runestones. It looks like the Bone Speakers may be using this very ritual to weaken the spirit of Ashildr. It may be impossible to summon her with her spirit so weakened. The rituals must be stopped. Alright? This is actually how like quests like in Legion should be done. Like, the thing is that in Legion, when Legion released, same as like in Battle for Azeroth, you didn't have the option to fly. Flying was not available, and I feel like that made the game more fun, because there's no like flying over and all that shit, there's like no skipping, you're literally interacting with the world. And also they've added like this mechanic, like at least like in Stormheim and in some other places, but especially in Stormheim, they've added like the grappling point bullshit, and it's, well, not bullshit, but they've added this mechanic, and it's pretty fun, It's pretty good. Yeah. Because otherwise it's just this whole like, oh, I skip everything, I do everything like in a few seconds, and that's it. It's like, what is even the point of playing the game? Just watch someone play the game, let them fucking sweat or whatever, and that's it. You don't have to worry about anything. We don't really have anything to prove to anyone, so it doesn't matter. Wait, these like crows, did I need to kill them too? Or not? No, I don't think so. Ooh. Yeah, I remember like I started Legion, and exploring was really fun there. Yeah, it was insanely fun. Like leveling in Legion was really fun, exciting. Exploring was cool. I was playing as I was playing as a rogue, but as a rogue outlaw. Outlaw spec. And outlaw spec, oh my god, it is so fun. It was insanely fun. It was fun. It was like pretty interactive. It was interesting. Like the changes to rogue, even though it was like more modern WoW, and classes were shit already for years. That change to rogue and that like specific specialization for rogue was insanely fucking fun. Like the saber slash, the fucking roll the bones shits. Oh my god, all that, the whole like shooting of the gun, great stuff. Great stuff. Yeah, really fun. Really fun. I can't say the same thing about like other specializations because I can't say that they had like any kind of like these like new or interesting mechanics, but yeah, Outlaw had that, and in Battle for Azeroth they actually ruined it because they changed a bunch of stuff. Like they changed like some sound effects, they changed how some shit works, and they actually ruined Outlaw class. They're already in Battle for Azeroth. Kind of funny. Yeah. Saber Slash was not Saber Slash anymore. Sadly. Yep. Alright guys. Let's go. I already hit level 20 on this character a few days ago, and I already got like a... Basically I got like some of the best gear for my level. As it seems like the best gear that I can get for this character is gear of item level 84, right? And that kind of gear, and if it's like mastery crits, is the best. I already tested it, checked it out. Like mastery for frost decay at this level, it's the best. It just like increases the damage of frost abilities, and that's it. That's all it does. But that's the thing, you get like just a little like basically how much you're getting percentages per point of mastery is really good, because obviously it's not the same as like if we're talking about like haste or crit for this specific spec, right? In some specs, I don't know, like for instance like haste, like in some specializations like maybe like haste crit is better, or haste mastery and all that stuff, or maybe like mastery versatility is better, right? But here specifically it's mastery crits. Wait, is it really mastery crit? Oh yeah, it is, because like you don't really benefit that much from haste. Nothing changes that much from haste. If I'm not... Wait a minute. Just a sec. Yeah, crit is better. Crit is better. Oh, that's why. because your auto attack critical strikes have a chance to make your next obliterate critically strike. So it's not about like, you know, oh, you're like you're using haste, right? And you're like generating runic power. You know, runic power is generated fast enough in this build. It's enough. There's nothing special about it, right? But like this specific part is, yeah, you have like critical strike. It doesn't just like buff, you know, just your like auto attacks. No, like it buffs everything. You know, like you have just a chance to deal like more like double damage or whatever, and that's exactly what you do, right? And auto attacks, if they crits, then they make obliterate crit. Great. So critical strike chance is really important in this build, and at the same time, the goddamn fucking mastery, because it increases frost damage by a lot. The amount that I have right now, it's already putting me at 70% increase, right? So there's like initial damage, and it's like 70% more, right? Basically, the mastery that I got like from gear is giving me currently 50, almost 55%. And I still have like ways to go, right? Because there's enchanting, there's food, enchanting, food buffs, maybe alchemy buffs, right? What else? Maybe there's like some other shits. Then there's like Shadowlands expansion where you can go to Torghast and maybe like obtain some shit there, or maybe you can join a covenant and maybe we can like get some stuff there. I don't know if it's gonna be like added to all of my spells. Like basically like covenants and Shadowlands, they were giving like extra abilities, right? And I don't know like how it is right now. Is it like working everywhere in every expansion? You know, those abilities are active and those bonuses are active, or they're not. I don't know, because I think like when it was Shadowlands, right? When current was Shadowlands, then as I remember, they did work everywhere. Maybe currently they don't work there, but it doesn't mean that you don't need to get that shit. You still, it's better to go to Torghast. It's better to make like a legendary gear piece and all that stuff. Like if that's still available, then you know all that stuff is like on the table. Definitely, there's a point in doing that. So this like mastery is gonna be literally at like almost like 100% or maybe 100%. Already pretty good, but can be way better. Especially if I'm gonna have like that talent. If that talent is gonna be like fucking available, then that's gonna be great. This one, it's pretty good. Is it better than Obliterate? Going like in critical strike mode? I mean, well, it depends. If we're talking about like, right, against like a boss or like an elite or another player, this is better, right? Although like immediate damage increases and all that stuff is better, is also good against players because like maybe you wanna, you know, yeah, it's just either way. This currently doesn't work, at least like because like they haven't like replied to me from Blizzard support, so I'm assuming that it doesn't work. Maybe it does. Who knows? Either way, for now, this shit stays. Wow. Alright. Man, can I get the shield? That's crazy. Also, I didn't remember because I didn't know really and I wasn't sure if I'm thinking right, but I thought that maybe Death Knights do use shields, right? I thought that maybe they do use shields, but they don't use shields. Yeah. At first I thought that they do, because I thought like, oh hey, right, Blood Death Knight is a tank, so I mean, doesn't he use a shield? I know, he doesn't use a shield. He uses a two-handed weapon. Yeah. So I was wrong about that, you know. But that's the thing, like, that was an assumption, I didn't know. And then I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh hey, you know, like, I'm not even proficient in using shields or anything like that, so I cannot use them. I guess I just go for a two-hander, yeah. And instead of a shield, you have the ability, right? So you have the ability, which is called something about the bones, and you increase your armor. You don't really block, although Blood Death Knight does have a parry mechanic, or rather, just like Death Knight has a parry mechanic, if I understand correctly. So he's not about block; he's about like parrying. Yeah. I really need to sell some of this stuff. Christ, like I keep hitting the limits. This is so shit. I actually want to switch. I want to switch the mounts. Yeah. Please switch the mounts to... Oh, I have this one that I've bought. Oh, and then there's the depth charger. Yeah, let's just use the depth charger. Let me use it. I'd rather go for that then. Yeah. Oof. Either way, the spell is fucking great. I like the spell a lot. So while I'm gathering them, they're already like, one of them is like really close to dying, right? And I just finish him, and then I act like like fucking Darius. It's crazy in this game. It's literally crazy in this game, because they've made Deathstrike, or was it always like that? And the way you use it now, it's like Darius. It's like ultimate of Darius. You just like dunk on people with this like axe or whatever, this Deathstrike, and you just keep going. You killed one, and you get a free Deathstrike. You killed one, and you get a free Deathstrike. Although, if I'm not mistaken, that is a thing... Isn't that like a thing only like for Frost DK? Yeah, I think so. I think that's his passive. Yeah. Dark Succor. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Yeah. Man, I didn't even think that I would play as Frost DK. Then again, I I didn't know that Blood Death Knight is gonna be shits at level 20. Yeah. He's not shit in terms of damage, like he's still like doing like decent damage, but that's the thing. Even though he's a tank, Blood Death Knights at level 20 doesn't really have AoE. Practically like any AoE that can be categorized as such, right? So, I mean, what do I do with that? Right? And then Frost Decay is like, oh, you know, he's healing pretty good. He's getting like a free Death Strike whenever a motherfucker dies. Like he has like AoE. He has dots. He has AoE. He has like so much stuff. It's insane. And fucking Blood Death Knight at level 20 is a goddamn pussy. Oh, that was a woman ghost. Huh. Are you able to recover her remains? The treachery of the Bone Speakers knows no limit. Their rituals seek to sunder the very essence of our queen, but we will use their own magic to return her to us. Mastery and haste, but mastery is lower, so I'm not interested in that. Yeah. Too bad. Your glorious battle honors the Valkyria Queen. These mystics have gone to great lengths to weaken a Shieldyer. We must hope that her spirit is strong enough for the awakening. With the rituals disrupted and her bones returned, we may be able to wrest the Shieldyer from the grasp of these Bone Speakers. Deeper within Housed Wall, the mystics possess a special altar that can reunite the body and spirit of a fallen warrior. With this, we may be able to return the Shieldyr's spirit into her bones and out of the grasp of these foul mystics. Go, outsider. I will rally her guard. Right? Let's go. Either way, leveling here or like just doing quests here is actually fun without a flying mount. And if you're with a flying mount, then who even wants that? Who even wants that shit? Oh, I need to activate the room. Yeah, or whatever. Where am I now? I know you. In my fragmented state, I captured glimpses of a hero meting out justice to the corrupted mystics of Hostwall. I see now. This hero is you, Death Knight. I know you seek my judgment, but my spirit is still fragmented. As we speak, Runeseer Faljar is calling upon dark, forbidden magics in an attempt to banish my spirit to Helheim. If he succeeds, your trial will be lost. My connection here is fading. Go. There's little time. Yeah, let's go. It still saddens me that like I won't be able to do any dungeons solo as a Death Knight. Because this motherfucker at this level is not fucking like has like such shit survivability. It's pathetic.
I spit on you. You think to stop me? I am the master of the vengeance.
Champion, destroy this usurper, and I will grant you my judgment.
Destroy this usurper.
To meddle. My armies are eternal.
Yo guys.
Sisters, to arms! Show this coward the meaning of valor!
I'm telling you, this guy is Darius. He literally acts like Darius. It's insane. That shit. Who else are we fighting? I'm confused. What do you want me to do? Oh, maybe I need to attack the thing? Oh, yeah. I think she wanted me to attack the thing.
Enough of this!
Oh, yeah, it's funny when he was like completely losing his. Enough of this!
This power, it's too strong.
This power is too strong.
Before I allow you to grant judgment to an outsider.
No, you can't.
I can. You have sealed your fate, Shield Maiden. You and this outsider. Enjoy your eternity of damnation. Helheim awaits!
Oh. Yeah. This is where you're being sent to the god of death or whatever. Or something like that.
I am sorry, hero. I have doomed us both.
It's kind of a little bit of confusing shit when, like, in Battle for Azeroth, there's like Wom Samdi. Actually, this reminds me. They were talking about like Battle for Azeroth leveling, and that like experience. At least like, what it has to do with the like blood trolls and all that stuff, and overall in that area. It's pretty great. There are areas in Battle for Azeroth where questing is really fun. Where like the story and just, yeah, it's great. I am sorry, outsider, for I had underestimated Faljar's power. That he could banish us here is unthinkable. This place is Helheim, the realm of the unworthy dead. Here, the spirits of the dishonorable spend eternity in an endless futile battle, always seeking glory, but never able to attain it. We should not be here. We must find a way out. I'll scout ahead. You should try and release some of these captive spirits here. Perhaps one may have some answers for us. Right, let's go. Oh, hey guys, you're dead. And you're dead. All of you are dead. Why he's still alive? Yo? It's like my damage wasn't going through. Weird. That is some weird shit, brother. Yeah. Insane. Oh, hey man. Yeah, he's gonna stop and then we can talk. Free at last! The Quadir caught me while I was trying to put together a plan to sneak past that foul dog Garm, and had me locked up ever since. I thought surely my fate was sealed. I'm not sure what you're doing here, but you have my thanks. If you want to get any further, though, you'll need to get past that foul dog Garm. I've tried myself a few times, and I think I have a plan. If I can get some of the seaweed these Quadir wear, we might be able to trick them on. Garm's mean, yes, see, but not too smart. What do you say? You think you can take on a few Quadir? Do I need to, like... Is he, like, talking like a pirate, I wonder? I'm sure you don't belong here in Helheim, just like me. Critical and haste. Haste and mastery. But mastery again is shits. And that's the thing, like, I already have, like, the best item for the slot. There's no better gear to get for level 20. Because, thing is, like, for instance, like, if I look, like, at dungeons, right? Not dungeons, but, like, raids, right? If I look at raids, and we even, like, take, like, classic raids, there are no gear pieces that are available for my level, basically. So it doesn't matter, even if I would be able to go into raids and somehow kill bosses by myself, because like free-to-play characters cannot party up with anyone, I would not be able to use any of this gear. Yeah, it's level 30 gear. Sadly. Yeah. It's level 30 gear. Same here. Level 30 gear. Cannot use it. Yeah, that's so sad. That's so sad. No, and yeah, it's a really sad thing that like this character specifically cannot go into dungeons because, for instance, classic WoW, and maybe even like Burning Crusade, we're talking about dungeons, right? Not Magister's Terrace, but for instance, or they don't have this kind of thing. I know that like in classic WoW there are these like special, unique, you can say, epic gear in some of their dungeons, and you can like obtain this gear and it's a little bit better than the rares that you can get from the same dungeon. Like for instance, yeah, Gnomeregan, Black Fathom Deeps, all of that doesn't have any of that. But for instance, Dire Maul does have that kind of gear. There was, I think, at least one epic gear piece there. No? Am I confusing something, or they have removed that gear piece? Somehow I was convinced that there was one like that. No? You guys are idiots. You know that you're idiots? That's the thing, like, that was so cool in original WoW, because this motherfucker was dropping, like, the trinket that nobody else had. It's, like, such a superb trinket for a tank, for a druid tank, by the way. Yeah, because it gave, like, one of these trinkets, this specific trinket, gave 2% of dodge chance. Yeah, like shit in original WoW gave like percentages of like critical strike chance, or or dodge chance or parry chance, whatever. Right? It was like all like in percentages and not like values, like not numbers, right? Yeah, it wasn't like some kind of like rating, like haste rating, critical strike rating, and all that kind of shit, right? So, and you could get 2 of these, so you could get like 4% of dodge chance total. Yeah, I mean, on a goddamn fucking druid tank, that's great. It's amazing. And now this trinket is what is it? It gives you the stat that that is like for the stat that. The main stat that is specifically for your class, and it gives like a secondary stat which is haste. This is a useless fucking item. Has no use. Okay, so Dire Maul doesn't have any of these like special epic gear pieces that I'm talking about, but Zul'Farrak, by the way, Zul'Farrak actually has. Oh yeah, because if you go for Sung phrase and Sil phrase or Yang phrase, and you combine those, yo, yo, that shit becomes an epic fucking sword. Yeah, 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 yeah. Was it a two-handed sword though? I don't remember. Was it? I think it was. Was it? Yeah, I think it was. I can't remember, but I think it was a two-handed sword. Yeah, they don't really have like any epics here, but like for instance, Dharma. No, Blackrock Spire. Lower Blackrock Spire. I know that Blackrock Depths has that shit, right? We go, we check this guy. Ironfell. Epic gear piece. I can get it on level 20, right? If only I could tank that boss by myself. But this character is fucking incapable of that. Maybe if I get some kind of gear with mastery versatility, and maybe as a frost DK. Also can try also like the Unholy Death Knight, but I just don't think that that's possible. The way he was like healing, I went into one of the dungeons and ooh, it was pretty bad. Because like I already know how like a tank needs to perform, how like a tank who actually survives and who's like completely fine tanking, you know, how it looks like. And Druid proved that he can survive all kinds of shit. Oh my god, like Druid is so fucking tanky, it's insane. But tanky in the sense that like he has like a really good heal, he has like a decent damage reduction, he has all that he needs, and that's the thing. And like healing is effortless. It's easy to come by, it's easy to get, everything's great on the goddamn fucking Druid. Yeah. Of level 20. But this motherfucker is a fucking disgrace. Yeah. There was another epic gear piece here. Yeah, the head, the helmets, cloak helmets. Yeah, it's nothing anything. It's not anything special, but it's still epic. Yeah. By the way, these are just like a few items that you can get. I wonder if like Sunken Temple still has that shit. Sunken Temple. Where's Sunken Temple? Is that how it's called? Yeah, the Temple at Al Hakar. Yeah. This is Dragon Skull. Oh my god, that is so cool. That is so cool. That shit is fucking 1% drop. Maybe even lower. But that shit's... It's cool. It's cool. 2 of these. You can use 2 of these. It's pretty fucking cool, man. I think that's really cool. Yeah. It's great. Dragon Skull is something that you can get from that temple. Wailing Cavern, Zul'Farrak, Uldaman. The Stockade, Stratholm. Death Charger Reigns. Really rare. Super rare. Less than 1%. Like, for sure. Less than 1% chance of dropping. Runeblade of Baron Remender is probably 1%. I think so. It's somewhere around 1%. It drops way more often than the goddamn fucking horse. Yeah. Why they're showing the health regeneration 33 health every 5 seconds? What do you mean? That's weird because I checked the other day on the druid. I checked this gear piece and it had way more health every 5 seconds. It had like 150 health every 5 seconds. I don't know what fucking happened. Yeah, like what the hell? That's weird as balls, man. What is that? Oh, and there's like Book of the Dead. Yeah, but I'm not like, I don't really use offhands. I mean, I can take it, right? But it's pointless. Then again, I can still take it and use it. By the way, this Book of the Dead, and it would be completely fine because, like, for instance, currently in Modern WoW, there's no such thing as like scaling from weapon damage, right? Like, no abilities, as far as I know, are scaling from weapon damage, unlike in like old versions of WoW, when actually the shit like did scale from weapon damage, right? Yeah, all kinds of abilities, like the slower the weapon was, the more damage you're gonna deal with some abilities. That was a thing in original WoW, that was a thing when Burning Crusade was current, and in Wrath of the Lich King that was the same, and maybe even in Cataclysm. There were still some abilities that scaled with weapon damage. Not anymore. So it doesn't really matter that much, like, if I have like in my offhand like a book instead of a weapon. The only problem is that, like, oh, the secondary stats are not the stats that I need. That is practically the only issue. Although there is another issue. It's this, because there's like a talent for this specific class, which is runic attenuation. Auto attacks have a chance to generate free runic power. So if I have like, instead of like two weapons, I have like one weapon, obviously I'm going to be generating less runic power. But at the same time, just holding a Book of the Dead, a unique fucking item that sometimes might like might summon a skeleton, that is more worth than that shit. You know, for fun. Yeah. So yeah, in original WoW, there's a bunch of these like dungeons which are not raid dungeons, in which you can get like these like special fucking epic gear pieces, which are pretty cool. Oh, and do they still have that though? In Moradin, right? There was a dagger in Moradin. No. It was like Blackrock Spire. Oh yes, it is there. Mark of the Dragon Lord still exists. Wow. Wow, that still exists. Although the stats on this shit are garbage. And just because of this like like effects that you can use, like this buff that you can put on yourself, it doesn't change anything at all. Yeah, the use this effect, this buff is garbage. And also before it was actually like a buff. Original version of this ring had like a buff. It was also like an absorb shield. And while the shield holds, it was giving like pretty good mana regeneration. It was great in that kind of sense. But there was a downside, I think, that like you could only use it once, either like per half an hour or like once per hour. Basically, like in classic WoW, there were a bunch of like items that had like certain effects, active effects that you had to like activate, that had like really big cooldowns, like half an hour or like an hour an hour long cooldowns. It was like fucking insane in that sense. But then again, you know, like some of them would be like too powerful if you would be able to use them like too often, right? But of course, like 1 hour long cooldowns, a lot of them were just not good. Wait, before you go rushing off, we might want to be getting more than just seaweed. You see, these Urai will also be carrying bones with them, worn all over like jewelry. If you can get your hands on some of the bones they got lying around, it'll add to the disguise. So what you waiting for? Alright. Man, that's great. Wait a minute. What are we doing still? Like, are we still like attacking these idiots? Oh, they have this like region quest here. Yeah, I get it. Guys, what are you doing, guys?
Thank you.
Literally like Darius. He executes them like Darius. Man, I'm gonna make like a clip or like a video. Yeah, or like a clip, a short video or whatever. Yeah. Like this motherfucker is exactly like fucking Darius. It's insane. Love it. Absolutely love how it looks like. It's funny. It's also funny if they really actually like stole that idea or whatever from he's just dunking on them. That's crazy. Man, oh man. That shit's crazy, bro. I'm not dying again without a fight. Yeah. Dang. I'm not dying. Where? Hilira, you can't hold me here forever. I will be free. Whatever, noob.
Your corpse is another gift, Cordelia. You will not win this fight.
Okay. Come on. Boom. 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 Another hit like that. Yeah. Okay, good. 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 Ah, no, they're all dead. Alright, so what did you want me to do? Oh, the bones. Now we're picking cursed bones. Oh. In the previous quests, like before we've entered this realm, I was picking up bones, and now I'm picking up bones again. It's kind of weird. What are you doing, dude? Yeah, attack them all with the shits. He buffs himself somehow. I see that these guys are buffing themselves in some way that's... Yeah, like literally they stop receiving damage, almost. Or they receive like heavily reduced damage. The crazy motherfuckers. Yeah, crazy sons of bitches. Who's that guy? Oh, that's a regular guy. And that guy? Also a regular guy. How about that guy? How about that guy? Is that guy anyone special? Nice. Right, I need to throw out some garbage, like... Jesus. А? Алло? Что?
It's too fast. Thank you. The mists. Thank you. It's too far.
Что ты сделал? В чем прикол? А что ты сделал? Да. Ты испортил что-то?
Я закрыла, прикрыла.
А, даже с задержкой. Я такой, как это? Подожди-ка, так там же ничего нет. Жесть. Я и не знал, что ты умеешь шутить. С ума сойти. Ничего. По-настоящему хорошая подколка. Слушай, иногда ты меня удивляешь. Вот как бы побольше этого. Побольше этого. А то только обычно я что-то там прикалываюсь. Alright. Is my mic on? Yeah, the mic is on, everything's fine. Yeah, alright, so where are these items that I wanted to disenchant? I remember there were pants, but like, what did I do to them? Or did I already disenchant them? Wait. What? Mates, did I delete those? No? Played versatility crit? No, thank you. Yeah, this is shit. This is shit. How about this one? Strength haste. Oh yeah, it's the token of the Banshee Queen for haste. If I actually want to prioritize haste. But I don't think it's worth it. That's actually interesting. That looks cool. You know, Mark of Orgrimmar. Granted to warriors of the Horde, shipping out to the Battle of the Broken Shore. Too bad there's no flavor text on this one. Yeah. That's kind of sad. What are we still doing here? Oh, it's because I haven't finished that. Yeah, I can finish that for resources. Yeah, sure.
It's too far away.
What is that? Wordy soul fragments? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. What is that? Yeah, your soul belongs to Helia. Yeah, it's like it's like anchored here. Either way, it's not free. Yeah, I'm just stuck here, and that is a really, really interesting, you know, like story, like moment in the story. Do you have enough for a proper disguise? Wait, you killed how many Qualdir? You're braver than I thought, outsider. I'm sure Helia will see that neither you nor I belong here once we get past that dog of hers. Make sure you've got enough bones before we move on. Man, sadly all of this gear is crap. All of it. Ah, yes. These will do. Now let's see what we can make to fool old Gorm, eh? Let's take this one. Only only this upgrade doesn't do anything. At this level, with this amount of stats, it did not increase it even by 1, if I'm not mistaken. There. The disguise be complete. Don't mind the smell there. It's probably better than we smell like the Qualdir as well. Though I have a feeling I'll be needing a priest to get this stench out once we're gone.
Disgusting! This plan better work, spirit.
What are we doing now? Why are they all yellow? Can I go for the disguise again? Is there any way to put on the disguise again? Or I have to like abandon quest and yeah, let's go back. Wait, what? Oh, that guy ran away, no? There was a vendor here all this time?
Even out here.
This is great. Strange, I was literally looking at this fucking thing and I didn't see any pants there. I'm not kidding. What? Yeah, that's crazy. What is that? Holy art. Can you disenchant this shit? Oh, you can. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't know that you can, but now I do. Now I do know. What is that? Shadow artifact relic. Okay. Haste mastery. Yeah, I don't know about some of these gear pieces. But trinkets I do keep. I'll just put them in the bank. Some of them. Yeah. And same as like this gear piece. This gear piece is kind of good in the sense that it has like mastery and versatility, which like for instance for Blood Death Knights means it's just more tankiness. Yeah. Critical strike haste. Favoring critical. I don't know. I would rather have gear that's favoring haste, or just has like a lot of haste and that's it. Yeah. Then maybe I would generate so much runic power that it would actually like be worth it. But I don't know. I don't have like all haste gear. Yeah. Critical haste. Mail pants. Gonna disenchant that shit. No, not interested in that. That's it? Critical haste, critical haste, critical. That's the thing. Frost Decay needs mastery crits, and Blood Death Knight needs mastery versatility. Either mastery versatility or mastery haste. Where's the guy? Can I go back to Stormheim? But the quest is not... I don't even have the quests. What are they showing me? That the quest giver's supposed to be here? Maybe he respawns. I don't know. Yeah, I can try and exit, and maybe even... No, I'm not gonna clear cache. I'm just gonna exit and re-enter. But... And that was so stupid. Because... Yeah, it was better to not to attack those mobs and just go. Just go. Do the quest first, and then already like do the other. And then already like fuck around. Instead, I fucked around and screwed it up. Yeah. Alright, he's there. Perfect. I already read what he has to say, so let's just go.
This plan better work, spirit.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, they're all non-hostile towards us. That's all great. Uh-huh. Guess we just go past him, right? I mean, there's... Does he have... Oh, 414k. And probably hits like a truck. Mm-hmm.
Such a revolting disguise. My armor still reeks of seaweed.
That was a truly revolting outsider. Even in death, I've never witnessed such a disgusting smell. It looks like your friend didn't make it. A pity, but we must move on. You'll want to plead our case to Helia. She is the ruler here. I would accompany you, but I'm afraid I wouldn't help your case. Meet me when you are finished. I will see if I can find the whereabouts of my shield maidens. Yeah. Little did she know that Helia is fucking brain dead. Yeah. That's exactly the case with her.
Remember our bargain, Banshee. Do not
Banshee.
dare cross me.
my loyal hero.
Yeah, what are you doing
You
here?
must not languish here. The Aegis cannot fall into enemy hands.
Uh-huh.
The future of the Horde depends on you and me. Find your way back to Stormheim. I will be waiting.
Instead of actually helping you, she's just like, oh hey, you know. Don't mind me, yeah. Helia's massive presence looms in the distance from the platform. This altar appears to be a means to communicate with her. I do not belong here. I wish to leave Helheim.
Unworthy! You will kneel before addressing the great Helia!
She says, nobody leaves Helheim without my approval. Entertain me, and I may let you pass. You say that you don't belong here among the unworthy outsider, but your spirit fragments so easily. How am I to know you speak the truth? I cannot. You must show me. Bring yourself to the eternal battlefield and face my champion. If you manage to defeat him, then I may grant you a pardon.
Have fun with my pet outsider. I will enjoy watching him break you.
Is she talking about what? Oh, it's that guy. Oh, okay. Man, there's like an elite mob there. Need to go and clear that. When in the water? What do you mean in the water? No, he's like... Where is this guy? Why are you like not dying? Huh? What? They were receiving close to 0 damage. And at the same time, they were dealing a lot of damage. That was weird as balls. I didn't get that. Why that was the case. Because, yeah, it really doesn't make any sense. Like, what the hell? Why am I dealing such shit damage to these motherfuckers? I'm literally dealing shit damage to them. Why? Why these guys are so special? I don't get it. And why my damage is like insanely reduced? Yeah, this is no joke. It literally is reduced. I don't know what's going on. This doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Okay. Really strange. Weird as balls, brother. Even this motherfucker is dealing like an enormous damage. Why? I think when I encountered Helia, something happened just now. Because literally I was like affected in some kind of way that like what the fuck is wrong with my character? It's shit now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's weird as balls. See? Wait a minute, why did those motherfuckers have so much health and they're like dealing so much damage? Strange. Yeah, I don't get it. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Your corpse is another missed. Thank you.
What? I literally deal with reduced damage. Oh, no, never mind. At that moment, he didn't have... Yeah, all good, all good. But something is off about those mobs. Like, what the hell? So much fucking health
Spirit feels
and damage.
weaker. What has she done?
You do not look good. I take it Helia did not prove lenient. Helia must think her challenge unwinnable. We will show her difference. I am unsure what she did, but Helia has weakened you somehow. Yes, exactly. I have seen similar effects on my shield maidens, and now they are trapped by Helia's minions. I mean, no way, however. The Qualgear ships carry special lanterns bound to this place to navigate through the fog. It is said that the light of these lanterns can release bonds of the spirit. There's a Qualgear ship nearby. See if you can find one there. Okay. Yeah, so we're trying to remove this shitty debuff. Weird that it's not displayed. Like, I'm just like learning that, like, oh hey, you know, I'm fucking useless. Yeah, just suddenly I learned that my character is fucking useless.
It's too far away. You will never leave.
Guys. Alright. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Yeah, all good.
Faith in your blood.
Good. Great. And I need to kill this motherfucker? Sure. Let's go. And you're done for, goddamn motherfucker. Your soul belongs to Helia now, worm. You worm shit. I'll hack you in two, drown in the choking tides. None can escape Helia's grasp. So what am I doing with this lantern now? Do I just deliver it and that's it? And it's like lifted? Well, either way, I do need to finish this quest for sure. For something to happen.
Our foe is great, champion. But we will
Were
win
you
the
able
day.
to secure the lantern? This appears to be what we need. Now we can prepare for the battle ahead. Critical strike. I don't know what to do with this. Other than like take this and just disenchant it. Yep. I imagine the power of your weapon will be what allows us to defeat Geir, but right now you are too weak for the confrontation. You must reclaim the missing pieces of your spirit. Helia must have scattered them throughout her realm to keep them from you. If you can find them, shine the lantern and they should be set free. Be careful though, it is unlikely that Helia left your spirit fragments unguarded. Our power alone may not be enough to fight the behemoth Geir. Unfortunately, Valjar was kind enough to send our allies into Helheim with us. Earlier, had discovered several of them being tortured by the elemental forces of Helheim. You may think the dead can drown, but Helia's power... This is not the case, but with Helia's power, it's not the case. I could not release them then, but now that you possess the Waylight, you may be able to. You may be able to. Seek them out and free them from an eternity of suffering. Alright? That's exactly what I'm gonna do, motherfucker. Alright, where's the lantern? Where's the lantern? Lantern? Lantern. Did they give it to me, like, am I holding it in my hands somewhere? Or I'm gonna pull it out of my asshole suddenly. You know? What's the trick? Bam. 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 And you're dead. Awesome. What is this shit? What am I supposed to do with this? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to use that crap. Mm-hmm. Oh, too far. I was clicking like that shit like a maniac, dude. There was no tomorrow. Oof. A treasure in the mist. Nice. Wait, how do I get out? Oh my god, get you guys. Really? Really? Yeah, it's definitely here. But all the way? Dude, come on, man. That is like so annoying, brother. What are you doing? No. Like, you get here, right? You hop on this thing. Are you kidding me? You're telling me that you cannot go there. No, he can. He absolutely can. Ugh. Oh, amazing, brother. Jesus, dude. You're... What, see? See, I knew you could do that. There. At least I really hope that that's gonna be the case. What is that? Who are you? Who are you, motherfucker? He's a dead motherfucker now. Oh, this fragment of will. Alright. Well, they're practically unguarded.
You are clever, outsider.
Clever?
But your efforts will only prove futile.
I wouldn't call this clever. shit. That was really good. Oh, I'm helping these Valkyra or whatever the fuck their name is. Oh shit, you guys. Shit, you guys. Oh. And there's always this rotting jailer right next to the thing. Well, I'm always forgetting, like, hit them like with Howling Blast first. And now we're good. The motherfucker is dead.
Do not think you are close to winning, unworthy one.
Oh yeah? I mean, what stops me from obtaining that last fucking piece? If that is the last... Yeah, that is the last piece. I mean, you're... only sad shit about Deathstrike is that, like, it deals shit damage. It's just garbage damage. The motherfucker is down for. Yep. Okay. What are we doing here? Boom. Yeah?
How resourceful you are. You might make a worthwhile plaything yet.
Okay. Oh, the quests. The quests. I need to deliver those. Yeah, I'm not restored yet. First I need to deliver that shit, and then we're good. Let's go. We face a formidable foe, but we must not let Helia win. Yes, I can feel your power return. Helia will regret the day she challenged one such as you. Wow. You've gained allies today, but no, you have also gained my gratitude. There's no more cause for hesitation. Now is the time to strike. We will defeat this foul behemoth and meet Helia's bargain. The path out of Helheim awaits, outsider. Prepare yourself.
The time for planning is over.
Yeah, let's go.
Now, we take action.
Yep, we are. That's it? We're attacking him?
No! My darling pet! You will pay for this!
But didn't you say that if we win, then it's all good? You said that. The day is won. Now we must collect our reward. Let us hope that Helia keeps her side of the bargain. Doesn't seem like she's going to keep it. You know, what a sore loser. Yeah, what a bitch. We have fulfilled Helia's bargain. Now we see if she will keep to her word. When you are ready, we should proceed to the throne. If you have any other business here, I would suggest finishing it now. I will follow your lead, outsider. Alright, let's go. Fucking hell yeah. Wait, so am I good now? Like, is my power fine now? Okay. No! Like, I mean, these guys still exist. I still deal, like, shit damage to them, it seems. Like, these guys are... Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know. Who's that? Is that the... No? It's not. Okay. Where's the motherfucker? Let's go. Oh, I didn't use the thing. I'm stupid. No, I did use the thing. Yeah, all good. This one, I'm able to kill. But what about the other one? What the fuck? Oh wow, that's so cool. Yeah. Huh. What do you need for that? Visit a battle pod trying to learn how to collect and fight. Yeah, I don't have that, like, battle pet fighting and shit yet. But I think I can obtain it. The same as, like, I mean, like, a free-to-play character, I think, can also, like, do battle pets. I mean, yeah, collect them and shit. Okay.
Your corpse is another gift for Helia.
Okay, healed myself. But this motherfucker, he's like... Yeah, there, do you see that? What do you mean? I don't know why he... Yo? Dude, why are you hitting for... That's Frost DK, I cannot imagine killing him. Maybe it's as a druid tank, maybe. But as this motherfucker? That is... I just can't imagine that happening.
You cannot escape.
Yeah, see? DK like immediately fucking died. But of course, like, Blood Death Knight has... In this gear, he would already have about like 3,000 health almost. And that's fine, but that doesn't change the fact that I would still be fucking destroyed. Although I can try, you know. Go Blood Death Knights right now and check like how I'm surviving against that motherfucker, but I'm telling you, he's dealing too much damage. We have defeated your champion. Now release us from Helheim.
It is done, Helya. We have fulfilled your bargain, and we will collect our payment.
Such insolence! None will leave Helheim while I rule! What? This cannot be!
Her hold is weakening. She cannot keep us here.
No one leaves Helheim! No one!
Your terms were met, Helya. It seems even you must honor your word.
Interesting.
No!
It's a mechanic, Helya. It's a mechanic. We cannot go against the rules of the game. It's interesting, but some kind of like forces that are far greater than her are basically keeping the shit fair. Yeah. Frost Relic. Hell yeah, brother. So the dead return from Helheim and back. An impressive feat. Your worth has been judged and the trial passed. Now to your destiny, to the halls of valor. Frost Artifact Relic. I can finally use the two swords. Hell yeah, brother. With the Ashilders.
This land is ancient. You're here at last. I've been expecting you.
With Ashildur's judgment, your final trial is complete. With Valhalla. But even Valhallas can wait, for now we must eat. Being dead works up quite an appetite. Come now, bring some of that fish to roast over the fire. It is far too heavy for me to carry.
Your faith. The trials are up.
Take that stinky fish and bring it to the fire. Oh shit, got drugged. Now you smell of fish. That's awkward.
To sever this head, you must cripple the body.
Huh? The trials are won, but your foe remains. His tainted flock bars the halls of the righteous. To sever this head, you must cripple the body. But first, Sturmheim's savior has someone very important to save. What are you talking about? What is he on about? Mom, hey Mom, what this motherfucker is on about? This is blue, this is green, and this is green. Can't possibly be that it's like still 68. What? It did not change. It did not change. What do you mean? What? It did change before. Like why it's... What? That is some stupid shit. You guys are crazy? I mean honestly, like were you crazy? Nothing happened when I added that shit. Like, doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? Like, I added one stone, right? One relic. Increased. Second relic. Increased. Third relic didn't increase. What? Fucking Blizzard, like, what is wrong with you, motherfuckers?
Listen well.
It is clear that your cooking prowess is only matched by your might in combat. Now, on full bellies, we ride to Valhalla's. The halls of valor is your destiny to claim, but it is already in the claiming. The god king befouls its steps with demons and wickedness. Your dragon allies have come to Hall's defense, but they need your aid. The Reichel have taken the leader of the storm dragons, the one you call Whittier. Free your dragon friend, champion, and wash the Feldscorn from the gates of valor.
See you again soon.
Alright. What about this one? What about this character? What do you have for me? Are these guys friendlies? I guess it's a good sign they haven't tried to eat Duchess yet. Anyway, I have orders. Nathanos caught up with the Dark Rangers who were sent forward aboard the Oblivion on a secret mission from Lady Sylvanas herself. Unfortunately, the Alliance caught wind of our plan, and now Greymane is attacking the outpost. We could really use you over there, Godrug. Duchess can take you there. Just give me the word.
Keep it up.
Are we going there, or are we finishing this? No. Let's go.
What is it, Ace? Stay.
Dreadwake's landing. That's where we go. What is that shit? Cast spell. Do this, do that. Man, I'm telling you, Trovo is so weird. It's insane. 420 mana to claim. Why would I do any of this shit? Who wrote this description in English? Complete your info for viewers to better knowing. I mean, guys, you good? I'm clicking on it. Yeah, confirm the changes. What? Space Infant cannot be left in blank. Yeah, whatever, dude. What about this one? Remove panel, follow games. Yeah, whatever. Control, nah. Welcome to Welcome to a tower. I'm the Great Wizard Archgnome. All right. Dreadguard. I'll just hop on a Death Charger. And still, some of these like mounts and horses, they just look better, either for undead or human. Yeah, sadly.
Not test me.
Because orcs, for instance, they're too beefy for this. Torrents, same thing. Torrents. Imagine a Death Knight Torrent on the goddamn fucking horse.
Out with it.
Finally, someone competent arrives at the sorry excuse for an outpost. Our efforts to complete Sylvanus' mission are at a standstill, but now we have even more pressing matters on our hands.
Try not to get yourself.
Our mission at Skull the Shield will have to wait. Death Knight, for now, we have more pressing matters to attend to. I had just recently arrived with reinforcements for our assault when Greymane's ship sailed in and began barraging our walls. We deployed our siege weapons, but their ground forces quickly overwhelmed us. If you can get to those catapults and take out the dogs manning the cannons, it may give us the window we need to push the attack. Alright? Great, dude. The situation has taken a dire turn, Godrug. We were unprepared for Greymane's sudden assault, with only a token force left behind at Dreadwake's landing. And we are paying the toll. The beach is now swarming with Worgen infiltrators, and if the cannons breach our defenses, they will likely swarm in on us. We're spread too thin here to take the fight to them, but you can change that. Wipe them out.
Get moving.
It is good that you arrived when you did. Our walls can take much more of a beating from Greymane
What
cannons.
is it?
Let me hear this guy.
Make it quick.
Make it quick.
Out with it.
Out with it.
What is it?
What is it?
How dare you?
How dare you?
Make yourself.
How dare you, motherfucker?
I'm listening. Beware.
I'm listening. Beware. Hi, welcome.
Sylvanus cannot hide from justice.
That's kind of funny. They're all like, Greyman, avenge me! Yeah, whatever. Come over here. Greymane, you're a motherfucker. Greymane is gonna suck some orc dick in just a second. Throw that shit. Go on, throw that shit.
Sylvanus cannot hide
Hey guys.
from justice.
You die now.
Give us the Banshee Queen!
Give us the Banshee Queen.
You cannot escape justice.
If maximum level would not be 20, I would level up right now. Yeah, there it is.
Horde will pay for their treachery.
It's still like showing like where I'm actually like, you know, like
Will not.
when I'm basically like getting enough for like the next level. Yeah.
Escape justice.
Alright. What do they have there? Oh shit, they're both ranged. Oh, that's crazy.
Sylvanus will not escape.
Haste mastery? Ugh. It looks like the Gillian infiltrators brought some heavy ordnance to the fight. It's likely they intend to use them on the walls of Dreadwake's Landing. If these could be rigged to Greymane's ship, it could make for a decisive end to his assault on the outposts. True, brother. True, you goddamn motherfucker, man. Fargilneas! Yo, heal me up, dickhead. Deathstrike. Man, Deathstrike is literally Darius's ultimate. It's so funny. And cool, in a sense. Yeah. If only it would have more damage. Jesus Christ. If only it would have more damage. But it doesn't. It actually has shit damage. So what are we doing here? Like, do I need to like board this shit or what? What is that? Free explosives planted? Oh, I do need to board that shit. Okay, that part is done, and now I need to board that crap. How do I do that? Do I... No, I don't launch myself. There's supposed to be like some kind of like ladder or... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, that's a recipe that I don't need to get rid of. Oh shit! Crazy ass fish. Motherfucking fish. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's better to use that weapon for now. Yeah, the two-hander. Cause this shit, like, I don't know why, but this shit doesn't work. I don't know why that happened. Doesn't make any sense. So what do you want me to do? Oh, it's under the fucking ship. Oh, Christ! I didn't know it. I didn't know that. Yeah. Just kill these stupid fish. Is that plates? That is definitely plate. Wow, versatility mastery in it, man. That's cool. That's cool. Maybe I will need that later on. Yeah. For Blood Death Knights. Maybe. That's the thing. There's no point, basically. There's no point in playing as Blood Death Knights on free trial if he is like still gonna be like even with the proper gear incapable of like doing dungeons or going up against like some of the really hard elites in the world, right? Because there are some elites in the world for which you literally like kind of need like a group, like a big group or whatever. That's the thing, like some classes can still solo that shit, right? Detonate? Do I have a Oh, I do have a detonator. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, fuck this shit. Yeah. Guys, you have a breach. Like, what the hell? They're not like shooting you or anything. What are you doing? These idiots are slacking off. Wait, what? What is his name?
Make it quick.
Oh, okay. It looks like the carrot. By the way, each time you talk to an NPC, a lot of times, they have like some kind of like comments or some kind of like shit to say outside of the quests and all of that, like, and completing the quests. Like this one over here. That shit changes, you know, a lot. And that's kind of cool. That it's not just the information and the like the dialogue is not just happening only, you know, there in like in the quest text or whatever.
Get moving.
Ha! Greymane will find his cannons aren't so useful when the Blight takes his crew.
For the Dark Lady. Out with it.
Out with it! It looks like the Ravens will feast on Worgen flesh today, Death Knight. Well done.
Try not to hit yourself.
250 quests on this character. By the Dark Lady's favor, you did it. I witnessed the explosion from here. There's no way that Greymane could have survived such destruction. You have done a great deed today for the Forsaken. Rest assured, it will be remembered. Right, do you... Oh yeah, I already checked before. They don't really have anything for me here. Wait, before I do that, I really want to see what's the deal with Unholy. I've never seen Unholy. What I don't know is like what Unholy concentrates on. Mastery increases the damage of your minions and shadow damage abilities by 63%. Ah, so you do have to go for Mastery because it's all about like minions and shits. And damage of shadow damage abilities. Woo. And then like the question is what the secondary stat is. Right? What's better? You just concentrate on mastery? If it would be possible to just concentrate on one secondary stat only, I think that would be the best option, since like you do want to maximize the damage on the fucking pets. And like pets, unless there's like a special talent, I don't think like pets will be, you know, like getting any bonuses because you have like increased like critical strike chance and all that stuff. Like they have like their own personal stats, I guess. That's how it usually is. You know, like this is not Path of Exile where you specifically have like some shit where like, oh hey, you know, like basically your pets are getting like bonuses like from the stats, you know, that you're getting. Yeah. Like your stat increases are affecting them, basically. Yeah, that's not the case. That's not the case. Okay. Rune Strike. Alright, so Mastery is king here. It's really important here. It's insanely important here. What about Death Strike? Same damage. This is a shadow damage spell. Oh, that's right. It is. Why Death Strike is... Oh. Never mind. There's Outbreak, there's that shit. Is that shit like for real? Oh yeah, you do have to, like, oh, it's taken by default. Festering Strike. Oh wow. Does it deal like shadow damage or not? Affects the target with 2 free Festering Wounds. A potion that will burst on death or when damaged by Scourge. Strike dealing 62 damage and generating free runic power. Huh. Interesting. And a Holy Strike that deals physical damage and 80 free shadow damage and causes 1 festering wounds on to burst. Raises a ghoul to 5 by your side every 30 seconds. You can have a maximum of 1 ghoul at a time. Your ghouls deal blah 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 damage to neighboring enemies, transforms into powerful undead. Monstrosity, the ghoul's abilities are empowered and take on a few functions while the transformation is active. Here's your maximum runic power. It increases the rune regeneration rates, so faster regeneration of runes. Death Call Impediment increases the duration of dark transformation by 1 second. I mean, if it's all into mastery, then I mean, this Death Strike is good to have, I guess, but Scourge Strike hits up to 7 additional enemies while you remain in Death and Decay. Oh wow. What about Death and Decay, like fucking cooldown? No? Alvulan, welcome. Alvulan has just entered my tower. You want to become my disciple? Or are you just here to skulk around? Dominates the target and that creature up to level 38. Haste. Sacrificing a ghoul to heal, but it's with a cooldown. Your ghoul's attacks have a chance to apply Enfeeble, reducing the enemy's movement speed by 30%. No, I don't want to sacrifice anyone, but like buffing ghouls, so ghouls would debuff enemies, reducing their movement speed and reducing their damage. That is good. This buffs my damage. I don't care about that. I feel like that's just a waste. What is this? Stamina increased. Oh, that's the same shits as with the other classes. Your auto attack damage grants you an observed shield. Blah, 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 blah. Ice. Complete garbage. Runic power. Garbage. Man, all of this is garbage. I mean, Death Strike is useful. It's just that, What about like this one? Like, what does this mean? It's like, am I encountering that like often, like undead creatures? Are you kidding me? It's like, it's so situational. What if I'm fighting beasts? Like, how do I use this ability? Huh? How do I use it? It's pointless. Crazy shit. Your diseases have a chance to weaken your enemy, causing your increases the range of Death Grip by 10 yards. Killing an enemy that yields experience of honor resets the cooldown of Death Grip. Okay, so I can use Death Grip all the time. Yeah, I guess like if there's nothing that like buffs these guys anymore, your attacks against them, that is so useless. Yeah, I'm thinking like either like this, Runic Power Generation, that's good, and like Death Strike, that's it. Yeah, I thought there were to be like more here for you know, basically for the summons, but there's gonna be like some other buffs there, but there's not that much. There's just not that much here. Yeah. Raises a ghoul to fight by your side. You can have a maximum of 1 ghoul at a time. And what about this one? Raises a ghoul to fight by your side. You can have a maximum of 1 ghoul at a time. I'm confused. Raise dead. And this one. Oh hey. Yeah, cheers. Welcome. Yeah, I mean like this is instantly raises a ghoul and lasts 1 minute. And this just raises a ghoul. That doesn't last 1 minute, right? Seems so. Your ghoul deals powerful undead monstrosity. So basically that's like for buffing ghouls. This is like buffing festering strike and all that nonsense. Your diseases deal 10% more damage, Your auto attacks have 10% color, cost 10 less runic power and critically strike. Additionally, your next death coil will burst 1 festering wound. It's whatever really. Death coil and epidemic increases the duration of dark transformation by 1 second. Your next death coil or epidemic consists of auto attacks. That is not that important, but this thing is more important because it's like, oh, you know, it uses like less runic power. Additionally, your next death coil will burst 1 festering wound. Although then again, like, it doesn't really, I don't know, it's hard to say. It doesn't seem like it's like super important. Death coil and epidemic. What was epidemic? Is epidemic like this shit? No, what is epidemic? Okay, so this is like transforming a ghoul, right? Yeah. Scourge strike is for what? Okay, there's like festering strike, right? A potion with burst death, or when damaged by scourge strike, dealing 62 shadow damage and generating 3 runic power. So you have to take this and use that, and also you need to use festering strike. So you use festering strike and then you use scourge strike to do the mechanic. Yes. What about that shit? That is like removing stun. Death strike is there as a heal. Sure. This I don't care about the damage. All I care is for basically like the summons deal, for them to deal like more damage. And also I care for them to survive like more damage. Like basically like death coil matters here. Yeah, a lot. What is this? Death in the game rots enemies each time it deals with reanimates a nearby corpse. Summoning a zombie for 20 seconds and slowly moves toward your target. Your zombie reaches its target, it explodes. After 3 seconds, the explosion stuns all enemies with interesting. Places Dark Ward on an enemy player. The persistent when targets afflicted by your virulent plague are healed. What the hell is virulent plague? Oh, that's festering wound. I don't really have virulent plague, do I? You are also healed for 5% of the amounts. In addition, your virulent plague now erupts for 400% of normal eruption damage when dispelled. If dispelled. I'm all for that. What about like so like mastery crits? Is that what's better, or mastery haste? I think mastery haste, because like auto attacks generating runic power. Auto attacks have a 25% chance to make your next death coil or epidemic cost 10 less runic power, and critically strike, by the way. So yeah, going for critical strike, I don't think that's important, but haste seems to be important. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so mastery haste, right? Yeah. That's right. So what about like these spells, right? What am I missing? Raise Dead? I don't have Raise Dead. Oh, okay. So Raise Dead. What else? No, what? No, what else do I have? Oh, Virulent Plague. I do have Virulent Disease that deals erupts when the infected target dies, stealing blah 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 blah. Oh, that's kind of like of an AoE of sorts. Causes each of your violent plagues to flare up, dealing. Whoa. Does it have a cooldown? So basically, like, I affect everyone with Outbreak, right? With Virulent Plague, and then I press this one button and it just boom, 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 and it just like hits them all hard. Yeah, man, that's crazy. I actually want to like check it out. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so why can't I raise another goal, by the way? Let's see. Each runic power you spend has a 1.6% chance to increase your rune regeneration rate by 100% for 3 seconds. Okay. Mastery. Mastery I do understand. Sudden Doom. Your auto attacks. Oh, is that passive that I grabbed? Oh, and it also has like the Dark Sucker, or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah. Okay, so we're doing that's, and then we go and there's not that many of them. Thanks, guys. That is so annoying.
You cannot escape, just.
I need more enemies, honestly. Yeah. Well, I'm not summoning more. Okay. Oh my god, this motherfucker has the craziest AoE. The craziest AoE. This is like Warlock. Maybe even more effective than Warlock. Can you believe that shit? That's insane.
Give us the Banshee Queen!
Yeah, but of course, like it's kind of like it should, because what is all this? What? You're telling me oh my god. You're telling me that I can also like that I also have like the power to control this shits? Yikes, dude. That is annoying. Why it's not automatic? Definitely bigger. Right. But like, okay. Why is it written C7? Huh? How do I control that? That is insane. Can I like take some of the from there and like move them? I can. Go into defense crouch, reducing all damage taken by 50% but preventing other actions for 10 seconds. Huh. Man, this is complicated a bit. Like you have like your own spells and then you also have like this shit to control. Like sometimes you want to like stun a target, and obviously you don't want to put the stun on automatic. You don't want it to be used on cooldown. That's stupid, obviously. What about this one? Claw the enemy. That's just damage. That's just damage. He can deal damage all the time, but of course, like if the enemy is like is incapacitated or like dazed or some shit like that, then obviously you don't want to interrupt that with damage, and then like suddenly, boom, you don't need that shit like to be like active all the time. Man, that's annoying. Right, so this is like this is a stun, right? Let's put it here. This is a stun. Control F is a stun. This is leap behind an enemy target. Yeah. I mean, if you want to combine it, like, yeah. Like, if you want to do like a combo where you jump and then you to a target and then you stun him. Although, like, stun for 1 second is like basically it's like an interrupt. Like, if you want to interrupt someone, yeah. But definitely not as a or if you want to change targets, right? So you have like only I'm confused about this part.
Cannot hide from justice.
Oh, it replaces Raise Dead. Oh, it replaces Raise Dead. Control Q, please attack him. Oh, because I don't have any runic power? Okay. Got it. That's cool. That's cool, you motherfucker.
I'll tear you to ribbons.
Man, Unholy Death Knights with these minions, that's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, attack this dude. Is he like much tankier than me? Or is there anywhere where I can actually see his stats? Because like I'm like clicking here and they're literally not giving me. Oh, all I can do is just hover over and that's it. You're saying like 700. Maybe Unholy can tank. I don't know, maybe Unholy can tank. But not with Mastery Gear. Because it increases the damage of minions, but it doesn't increase their like survivability. And my shadow damage abilities. So if there would be something connected to that, that like, oh, I'm using shadow damage. Wait a minute. Does like is Death Coil a shadow damage ability? Does it count? I mean, is the heal, not the damage part, right, that you get, that you use against enemies, is that part, the health part, is that shadow? If it is, then it's then Mastery is still the way to go with this shit.
I'll tear you to ribbons.
Stop fucking interrupting me. Oh my god. What is wrong with you, you stupid fucker? Stun him.
Silence will not escape.
Okay, so if I understand correctly, right? Mastery. So I'm removing all this mastery shit, right? And I literally, the health component, where like with which you heal Death Coil, right? It is not affected by mastery increase. Basically, the shadow damage abilities, yes, the shadow damage, the shadow damage part of Death Coil, it does get upgraded, but the heal for some reason not. Even though it should be like logical for it to be increased, because that's exactly how you heal them. That's how you heal undead creatures, by, you know, by hitting them with shadow. You're not healing them with like holy or nature or anything like that. You're hitting them with shadow, but for some reason here they're not counting that as shadow. I don't know why. Maybe they decided that that's gonna be like too powerful or something, like the heal is gonna be too powerful. Maybe. I mean, maybe they just didn't, like, maybe they've made a mistake. Maybe they did intend to do something like that, but basically, like, if there's like no benefit of like mastery, no benefit to these like minions, right? If they're like not becoming like, you know, more tankier, right? If I do want to tank with this minion, then it seems that that master is not the way to go. Critical, yes, maybe, because I can also do a critical hit, critical heal, by the way, with Death Coil. Maybe, probably. That's logical that it can crit, right? Maybe I can also go for haste, right? They can buff my runic power, all that stuff, like generation, and maybe I even like should like concentrate on haste, right? Haste should be like the main stat, and critical should be like another stat, right? But that's the thing, like that's only if I want to tank with this motherfucker, right? Not him, but like actually the pet. If I tank with the ghoul and I heal him with like Death Coil, yeah, I think like that can, maybe that can work, I don't know. And then the main stats will be, secondary stats will be like haste, not versatility. I mean, versatility, what does it do? What does versatility do? Okay, there's the ring. What does it do? Increases damage and healing done by... Fucker. didn't get increased, by the way. Yeah, I just looked at Death Coil, and it did not get increased, by the way. Stun him. Nice. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hey, hey, hey. Versatility. So versatility doesn't affect like healing from Death Coil in any way, or it does. Wait a minute. Wait. Force strength 770. What? No. Like, okay, I have like less strength, right? By 1. By 1. Like that's a huge fucking difference. Wow. No, wait a minute. There's no difference, or there is? No, there isn't. Huh. What the fuck? Okay, so like. Oh. Yeah, your versatility doesn't affect Death Coil. As strange as it is, like healing done, for some reason Death Coil's heal, at least like here in the description, is not being increased by versatility, even though the description of versatility clearly says healing done is increased. I mean, yeah, that's fucking stupid. Alright, yeah, so the main stats is either crit or haste. Rather go for haste, because generating runic power, if I want like for the ghoul to heal, to tank, generating runic power is more important than to what was I saying? Then to just have like the Death Coil crit. Yeah. Because like Death Coil crit is like basically like a chance with any like constant generation of the fucking runic powers to kind of like reliably heal this fucking ghoul with Death Coil. Yeah. But that's the thing, like that is just like a plan for like as a level 20 on free trial for tanking, but usually, obviously, like for a regular unholy Death Knights, that is, I mean, they just don't go for that. They don't need those stats. They don't need any of that shit. It's fucking useless to them, you know. And they just go master. They just go like, oh hey, you know, I'm just gonna like increase my shadow damage, and I'm gonna increase the damage of the ghouls, right? That's all what I'm gonna do, right? Yeah. That fucking AoE is obnoxiously high. It deals like obnoxious amounts of damage. Yeah.
For the Alliance!
Yeah. That shit's crazy.
You cannot escape justice.
In terms of AoE, Unholy deals a lot of damage, but in terms of survivability, I don't know. I feel like he does have like decent survivability, almost like the same as like Frost DK, kind of like, at least like on these levels. But there's like, you know, enough shit like happening that I'm like, I can't pay attention to all of it. Like this, I need to use this, that, the ghoul, I need to control the ghoul, like fucking like stun this guy or whatever. It's fucking too much a little bit for now. Like, is it? But it's only like it's hard. Seems like, you know, complicated only because I have never played. First of all, I have never played Death Knight, right? And second is because like I never played Unholy Death Knights. Like controlling these motherfuckers is, or like this one ghoul is no. I wouldn't say that it's like super easy task. Okay, huddle. What does huddle do? Go into a defensive crouch, reducing all damage taken by... Okay, so that is like... That is like his like defense ability, right? Yeah, that's great. That's great that he has that. That it's not just like this, like, oh, you just have like a ghoul, and the only thing that he does, he just like stuns, and he deals damage. That's it. No, he can also reduce damage taken for 10 seconds. 10 seconds is not a lot, but I mean, yeah, not bad. At least it's something. It's something. I wonder how capable is the ghoul? How capable of a tank he is if I would be like max level. Yeah. I do have like a paid account where, you know, I have like the subscription and the current expansion, but I'm not playing there right now. Yeah. So, and I can check out Death Knight there. It would be really interesting, like how good of a tank, you know, actually the ghoul can be. Yeah, how much the ghoul can do on his own while I'm like supporting him or whatever. Alright. So what are the stats there? Oh, it was like haste, no, not haste mastery, but haste crits, and haste is favored there. Yeah, in this build.
Make it quick.
By the Dark Lady's favor, you did it. I witnessed the explosion from here. There's no way that Greymane could have survived such destruction. You have done a great deed today for the Forsaken. Rest assured, it will be remembered. But either way, like, none of these gear pieces are good for any kind of spec. Because, for instance, at level 20, Blood Death Knight needs Mastery Versatility. Frost Death Knight needs Mastery is main, and second is Haste. And... No, second is Critical Strike. And this one needs main is Haste, and second after Haste is Critical. Yeah, so Haste Critical, Mastery Critical, Haste Critical, Mastery Critical, and Mastery Versatility. Those are all the gear pieces that I'm interested in. Yeah.
Make it quick.
Thanks to your initiative, Death Knights, the situation in Dreadwake's Landing is under control. We have no time to rest around laurels. However, Sylvanas' mission must still be carried out. The Dark Rangers are heading up operations in Skald, a shield from the tower overlooking the river junction. Seek them out there and see if you can aid in completing this task. Either way, all I've learned is that Blood Death Knights at level 20 is fucking boring. Maybe at like max level, maybe he's also boring. But like Frost Death Knights, and especially the Unholy DK, they seem to be like fucking a lot of fun. I mean, this is great. I'm actually also gonna like probably check out like Death Knight in on a private server, like Wrath of the Lich King server, because I have never played OG Death Knights. I have never played Death Knights. I have never played OG Death Knight. I just wonder like how different it is. Yeah, like what's interesting in that kind of gameplay there. And there are really good Wrath of the Lich King servers. Yeah. Alright. Where do I need to go with this? What is that? It's like I'm seeing something like above his head or whatever. Over his like, yeah, over that indicator he's a flight master. Strange. Okay, so what are we doing now? Meet with the Dark Rangers. Uh-huh. Okay. And what do you want me to do? Do you want me to fly there or what? Or just go over the river? Or what are we doing? Yeah, just click on it. Just click on it. How close it is. Oh, it's like 200 yards. Yeah, sure. Let's just go over the river. Rather than flying there and doing all that shit and then running there and then fucking dropping down. Yeah. Screw that. Man, that fucking quest. Every time you like, even if you abandon this quest, it always fucking is being thrown in your face. Like, you cannot get rid of it. Yeah. Because they're basically like forcibly sending you to Dragon Isles, and I don't really care about that, right? I haven't even played, haven't been into any regions of Dragonflights ever. Thank God.
What are we if not slaves to this torment?
But basically, they're throwing that quest into my face because, like, if they wouldn't do that, they would need some kind of other way. Basically, like, they would need to have like another way of me getting there in case I change my mind. Yeah.
I have no time for games.
You seem surprised to find me here. I was surprised as well to find that my forces were unable to even breach the city of these cursed Rykel. The time has come to employ some different tactics, and your arrival couldn't have been more fortuitous.
What joy is there in this curse?
Our goal lies within that waltz, Death Knight. I don't have time to explain in detail. Just know that it is vital to the Forsaken that we succeed. The Shield Maidens have proven tenacious in their defense, but I believe there may be another way in. A chosen few of their order are allowed entrance, and I need you to find out how. In the town I have seen intricately engraved shields which I believe are passed down from these champions. The scenes they depict may be the key to passing into the wall. Maybe? I don't know.
We are the
Do you have like another
Forsaken.
quest?
We will slaughter anyone who stands in our way.
But I already... Oh, okay. Yeah, it didn't work the first time. Also, there's a lead down there, or like over there. I want to go for that. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Disease, disease, disease. Right? And they're hurting like each other like so hard. Boom. Man, that damage is just crazy. That damage is fucking crazy, alright? Yeah. Don't even need to use the fucking ghoul. That damage is obnoxious. Fuck, I didn't survive until that point. Man, that was annoying. Because they already damaged me, and then I couldn't do shit. Yeah, I didn't survive until the point where I would be able to get like Death Strike for free. Yeah. Either way. Yo. Motherfuckers. Then they just die so fast that I'm not even able to use Death Strike. Man, that sure is annoying. That sure is annoying. Okay. The ghoul, attack her, please. Ouch. What the fuck was that all about? Oh fuck, I've been silenced there. What are you doing? Stunned. Wow. Why he's not dying that fast? That's fucking weird. The silence is annoying. No. Can't even use my abilities now. Either way, for now, it's really hard to get used to this shit. Yeah, like somehow like I'm failing to, like, it's like I have to keep track of what I'm doing and this guy is I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. So like I have to hit this, I have to hit that, and he's already almost dead. Man. It's so weird. Right? Then I use the okay. And then at the same time, while I'm doing like completely fine on my own, I also like I need to use the ghoul. Christ, that is so weird. Like I literally don't get it. It's, I mean, it's hard to get used to. Yeah. Boom, flare up. Boom, flare up again. Boom. Okay, now I'm good, but still, I'm not using the ghoul. Yeah. Like, but then again, like they don't have that much health to be using the ghoul. I'm like, it's fine if I don't use the ghoul. Yeah. Boom, flare up again. Flare up again. They're dead. They're all dead instantly, almost. Really, really fast. That is so beautiful. Like, this Unholy Death Knight is so cool. It's insane. Yeah. The writings carried by the priestess appears to be the first part of an epic poem describing the history of Shildir, the ancient queen of the Valkyria. If a Shildir has a connection to the Shield Maidens here, you may be able to use that to your advantage. The answer to her involvement likely lies within the remaining texts. Okay. And inside we have like an enemy there? Why is it marked? Oh, because there's like some kind of like item that I need to interact with? Yeah, probably. Okay. It's like you use one thing to generate runic power and apply like a disease. You use another thing to and do that, like and generate runic power. Like no, not generate runic power. Generate runes, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. Not generate. Oh no. Runic power. Oh, so it's all for runic power. I hit it, and it's runic power, and I hit that, and it's runic power. Wait, what? Oh, when that's not available, I'm like using. No, wait, what? I don't get it. Wait a minute. Question: does Scorch Strike hit multiple targets or not? Scorch Strike. Scorch Strike hits up to 7 additional. Huh. Oh. I get it now. Man, that's why it makes a difference. When it's like a lot of enemies. And standing here, that shit, like, it's like I hit with this, and then I hit with this. And yeah, that's so different. Because it hits like multiple targets as long as I'm like on Death and Decay. But Death and Decay like disappears so fucking fast. Yeah, I mean Death and Decay like holds on for how many seconds? Like 10 seconds? Yeah, I guess like it's like at first like I grab them all, then I drop Death and Decay, and then like I hit like Scorch Strike a few times. Yeah, and then and that way like I generate a shit ton of runic power. Yeah, because I'm hitting like multiple targets, and they already have the virulent plague on them, right? And I'm bursting all that shit with Scorch Strike, and each, you know, base like, oh, for instance, there's like, you know, like 4 enemies, right? And I'm like hitting all 4 enemies, and 4 enemies are gonna generate me like 12 runic power, right? Yeah, it's pretty crazy how that shit works. Yeah, also I need to like interact with the shield. Yo. The engravings on the shield depict a goddess of the shield maidens watching over them in battle. Above her is inscribed the name Aegir. Okay. And apart from all of this interesting stuff, man, you have a ghoul additionally to that. Crazy stuff. Really cool. So basically, this is like the base ghoul spell, right, that you use, and there's a 2-minute cooldown, and it lasts 1 minute. But this overrides that, and now every 30 seconds you can summon a ghoul, and at the same time, there's no time limit on that ghoul. The ghoul is not going to disappear after 1 minute. It is always by our side. But yeah, that thing is like for Unholy Death Knight. Yeah. Because Raise Dead, I think like all 3 specializations have like Raise Dead. Yeah.
Protect the temple!
Ouch. What is that? Looks stupid. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever, really? Yo, do you see me? I see you. I actually pressed Shift R, no? Don't you think I have pressed Shift R? Hey, come on my shield! Jesus. Okay, 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 okay. Flare up, kill them all. Flare up, kill them all. Nice. That was fucking fun. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. That is great. Only I was like, I didn't have time anywhere there to fucking heal. I was like, die, you motherfuckers. And they're all fucking dead, dude. They're all fucking dead, brother.
You are but another test.
It hits all of them. Flare up. Heal. Fuck, I didn't have enough power. Yeah, and it wasn't free either. It wasn't free there. Fucking Death Knights. Okay. This shield appears to show various trials undergone by the warriors of Skull Nashil. A depiction of the nearby temple adorns the center. Alright. Okay, how? Oh wow, 88%, I'm almost done with that crap. Yeah. Alright, so we're going like for them. Boom. What are you doing? Oh yeah, all good now. Like this, and yeah, like this, like this, like this. Come on, man. Come on, flare up. Boom. 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 Okay, I'm all good. I'm all good. But they died too fast for me to actually like do anything. Yeah. Mastery versatility cape. Wow. I mean, that's good. That's good. Can equip it and can leave it for later because it's like mastery versatility. Although why this cape like has like that, those like stats are like, I also don't understand what about this, right? Oh no, that's a waist. Ah, I thought that's a fucking bracelet. Yeah, I was like confused a little bit about that shit. It's a bracelet. Yeah, that's not what I thought. Nice. What's going on? I cannot use it for now. What the hell? Oh, because I never used the plague. Oh, I forgot to use the plague. That was weird. I feel like that like whole like rune regeneration is really important. It seems like runic power, I'm generating like enough of it. It seems, but maybe I'm wrong, because I am using this character wrong. I'm sure that I'm playing like shit. An image of a shield maiden is carved on the shield, kneeling before an elaborate spear. The priestess of the temple stand nearby, silently observing the rite. Alright. Okay.
Protect the temple!
Strange that. Only when I'm using that shit it doesn't generate. Like it's not. Fuck. What is this shit with arena bottom? What is this shit? Oh, okay, I need to play the game actually. Stun this motherfucker.
You are but another test.
I feel like I'm dealing like enormous damage, way bigger than fucking. Wait, is that shit like killing me? It is. What is this crap? Go away, please. Go away, please. Even that shit hits them super hard. Oh my god, it's like Unholy DK is way stronger than Frost DK. That's crazy. If that's the case, that's really crazy, I feel. What is that? Oh, that's mail? Let's disenchant that shit. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. What about that? Haste. Oh. It's a bad combo stats. I'm not interested in mastery hastes. Okay, so what is this like shit? Random PK. Ba. Cast spell. What is this shit? Check out rewards in my bag. PK ranking, random PK, what? Use cameras, use your microphones? What? Check your camera microphones are properly working before stats, blah 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 blah. What? No, don't allow. Like, yeah, I will get that after stream into this whole like ranking and other shits. But for now, it doesn't even like fucking make any sense. Stupid. Yeah, weird shit on Trovo.
The battle is upon us, sisters!
Wait, it works only on... Oh. Yeah, okay, so like this, and then like this, yeah. Man, it's like so many things I can do in so little time when I'm like fighting. I don't even know what I should prioritize. Everything like hits pretty hard. A lot of things hit hard. It's like you're reading like, oh, what is this? Like 94 damage, blah blah blah. Yeah, whatever. Oh, it's 100 damage. Yeah, okay. It seems like it's nothing special, but at the same time, it's whew. Yo, dude, that's crazy. The scene on the shield shows one of the shield maidens hovering above a statue of an ancient champion of Skull the Shield. The shield maiden is glowing with a radiant aura and is held aloft by golden wings. Alright. Oh yeah, that spot too. Oh, I missed it? Weird. Okay. Okay, you guys are weird. Boom, boom, boom. And like, that's the thing. I wanted to hit with that shit so it would generate runic power, but instead I just killed them with that motherfucking attack. I just wanted to generate runic power, and instead I just like outright like easy killed them. Upon the shield, an engraving of Aer stands at the entrance of the tidal vault. She appears to be welcoming winged champion of the shield maidens inside. Okay, what is that? Follow? Follow, move to assist? No, defensive. It's better to go defensive. Okay, what is this? This appears to be the last verse. The verses of the poem unfold the tale of a shieldier founding the shield maidens and bringing them to Skull the Shield. If these shield maidens revere the Valkyria queen, and this, as this would suggest, your dealings with her in Helheim may prove advantageous. Okay. What is that? Is like the last secret or whatever? Yeah, last thing is left. And then what? Yo, I'm clicking. The shield bears an image of winged shield maiden lifting the body of a fallen Reichel from a battlefield. The Shield Maiden's image appears eerily similar to that of a Valkyr. Okay. Don't know what that means. Or that, like, what that implies. Alright.
What joy is there in this curse?
I would hope that you would bring me some good news, Death Knights, for both of our sake.
What are we?
It would
if not
seem-
slaves to this torment.
It would seem that the engravings depict a rite of ascension which allows the Shield Maidens to enter the wall. I believe we can use this to our advantage. You must become the next Ascendant. Go to the temple and perform the rites. Should you need to wait for the corpses of the Shield Maidens to do so, then so be it. Find me when you have completed this task, and we will take the wall for the Horde. Alright. So we're gathering some kind of items or whatever. Right? Yeah. Let's gather them all. Let's fucking kill them all.
Shields remains unbroken. Shields remains unbroken.
What I don't like is that, like, I have like so many things that I want to do, and at the same time I cannot do like that many of them because I die too fast. Like basically, like I need to like switch to healing, but like, ugh, man. What is that? Oh. Grab the goddamn spear. Grab everything. The shield. And all of the other shitty items.
Break upon my shield!
What? What just happened? That was funny. That wasn't me. This is just one shot and bam, fucking 1,000 damage. Yeah, that has nothing to do with me. Yeah, that was good shit. Whoop. Alright, good. And now we're going for her. To talk to her. Commune with the statue. Yeah, let's go. Before you stands a statue depicting the leader of the Shield Maidens in Skull the Shield. Her features look familiar. Attempt to commune with the statue.
What is this? The hero of Hellfire seeks entrance to the vault?
Yep, of course I am.
I will grant you an audience with me.
Of course you will. Of course.
You may proceed, but know that a year may not regard you as idle. Seek your fate in the vault, champion. May a year be your wings.
Alright, cool.
I have no time for games.
The hero returns, and with the barrier disabled, I will see that you are commended for this. But first, we must claim this vault.
We are the Forsaken. We
It
will
seems that
slaughter
you are full of
anyone
surprises,
who stands
Godrug.
in
With the
our
blessing of the Valkyria Queen, you have opened a path that will shape the destiny of Azeroth. I invite you to bear witness, for today a new day dawns on the Forsaken. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Cannot use a mount here. Click. Oh shit.
banshee! You know not what you are meddling with.
Submit. The Valkyr are mine.
That's weird. That's not what we wanted to do.
For immortality has left you vulnerable. I will have my vengeance! For Varian! For Gilneas!
It's so funny that he's so fucking slow. This motherfucker is super slow. How she even got caught? What an idiot. I blame Blizzard.
I overestimated you. Old wolf.
You're an idiot. If you like.
You took my son's future. And now I've taken yours.
Whatever. It's like we're playing, right? We're playing. We're doing all of this shit, right? We're doing something honorable, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, Sylvanas, without our knowledge or anything, she just does this shit, and we're like completely somehow not involved in any way in this. Like we're just like standing around or somewhere, or like she's like, oh yeah, you just wait outside, I'll do the shit that I wanted to do and nobody knows that I'm gonna do this garbage, you know, some kind of... What was the plan there? I don't know, this is so stupid. It's like, I'm trying to obtain this like some kind of powerful item or whatever. I'm trying to do all this shit. And Sylvanas does none of that shit. And somehow she just wants like to own these like, you know, basically she wants to like, wanted to own this power and command these like certain troops like the Rykul or whatever, and she failed to get that. That's the thing. We basically weren't informed, and we weren't, you know. It's like we're not part of it. It's like she just does her own shit. Like she's not even part of the horror or anything like that, and we're doing our own shit that is does not really align with what she wants to do. It's so stupid. I don't know. It's stupid. Like I'm doing like this good thing or whatever, you know. I'm going to obtain that fucking thing, you know, and I'm not like, you know, that's the thing. Like I'm her underling, right? She's the chieftain. So if like she's the chieftain, then I'm as her underling, I'm also like at fault here, and basically this whole like venture should fail, because I mean she's an asshole, right? Man, that moment was so stupid, it's insane. And literally like nobody even it's like nobody even knew what she intends to do. That's the thing, she never did anything dishonorable or any of that shit before, it seemed. But now for some reason she goes like haywire. Yeah, I just don't buy that. Good trinkets. I mean, like, no, not a good trinket, but rather critical and versatility. No, bad combination. It looks like we underestimated Greyman's tenacity. A mistake that cost the Forsaken dearly. Didn't cost the Forsaken anything. Like, what are you doing? What are your plans? Like, did you like shit in the morning? Bitch. But that's the thing, it's Blizzard and like some of these like writers or whatever, they're at fault that suddenly Sylvanas Windrunner doesn't make any sense. This heir cannot hide for long, however. If I must, I will hunt her through the halls of valor. Go now, Death Knight. I will call upon you when you are needed. Yeah, I'm gonna take this trinket, but this trinket is practically useless to me. Yes. Because I don't need like critical strike as my main stat for any of the specializations. So this is useless, yeah. But still I'm holding on to these items. Yeah. Hey! Welcome to the stream, Flimsy. Oh wow. Cheers. You have entered my tower. Why did you come here? To become my disciple of the great Archgnome. No? Well, whatever. Enjoy your stay. Where am I going with this? Oh, I guess I'm like continuing on that quest. On the other quests. This is done, but the other part is not. Yeah. Either way, this is the moment where Lady Sylvanas goes haywire. What's funny? What's funny? That I'm a gnome and I'm a great wizard? I don't think that's very funny. All the years I've spent sitting around in a dusty library, reading about magics, that wasn't funny at all.
Death to your enemies.
Would be funny if he would say, about magics and shit. About magics and shit. Magics and shit. Goddamn, brother. That's insane. Right, can I fly like further from this point? Man, I wish they would scale like to my like Yeah, if my stats would scale to the stats of these like max level players, I would go like PvP, world PvP. But they don't scale like that. Yeah. At least it didn't seem like that, but like in the current in the war within areas, when you're running around and you have like if you have like PvP gear on, then that shit is like is scaled up immediately to basically in PvP it is scaled up. Well, do you remember years of studying your dusty library? Yes. It was very boring. I didn't even know if I want to be a goddamn wizard. Do they have a vendor? They do have a vendor. Yeah. I am Valorjar. No, you're a goddamn fucking merchant's boy. Valorjar. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have this? Oh. Yeah, I do have this look. Warband collection. Whatever that means. Oh, you have your own warband. Yeah, voice acting is like funny shit, man. It just is. Weather-worn vest? What would I do with that? I'm just gonna cut it off for I don't know, to mop the floors. Oh, I have actually like a question for you, because I'm new on Trovo. This is basically our first time stream on Trovo. Can you describe in any way Trovo, like what the hell it is? Cause like, I mean, I know Twitch. Twitch is like the king, and everything else is beneath it. So what the hell is Trovo? Yeah, I know nothing about this platform. It has some kind of mechanics, some kind of arena. You're like fighting against other streamers. I don't know what the hell any of that means. You're also new on Trovo? That's crazy. That's insane. Alright, I sold all my crap. Oh my crap. I crapped, and then I sold all of it. You bought it, didn't you? You goddamn freak. Leg plates. Oh wow. Epic leg plates that have the same secondary stat values as a regular green item. Whoa! No, wait a minute. Really? No, wait. Oh no, that's item level 50. Never mind. Yeah, that's shit item level, that's why. Yeah, I'm going in here and it's like, what is this like? I have like some kind of options like cast a spell. Like, well, what am I like? Even if I'm a viewer, I'm like some kind of magician. Like, what is this? Cast a spell. Do something else. Cast a spell, throw in gems. Produce a fart. Yeah. But the fart is magical. Gotta remember that. It's not a regular one.
Death to your enemies.
Need to relog in. Maybe it's gonna fix that stuff. There's an issue with a legendary or rather unique item. It's like you put like 3 gems in it, and each gem is powering up the goddamn weapon. And 2 of the gems have powered it up, increased its item level, and the last one did nothing. And I don't know, like, is it like a bug or whatever, but it just doesn't work. This platform looks like a joke to you? I don't know. That's the thing, like, that's the thing, it doesn't matter, like, even if a streamer has, like, 0 viewers, that doesn't tell me anything. I mean, I watched, like, before, I watched a bit of, like, Asmongold, Soda Poppin', some of the other guys, and I can tell you that, like, personally, they're entertaining only, like a small percentage of the time, and that's it, you know? And, like, yeah, I mean, there are so many streamers out there. Obviously, somebody is going to be... Whew. Trovo is bringing 1 raider to your channel as a reward for your community? I don't know what that means. Alias Gaming has raided you with a party of 1. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying streaming on Trovo too. But basically, if there's like not that much competition on this platform, I've just seen that there aren't that many viewers, right? Even those that have like supposedly like more viewers than others or the most viewers, they didn't have like thousands of viewers. And to an extent, that's like, that's great. That's great because like for instance, like I stream on YouTube, right? I stream also on YouTube. People like come in and there's just, actually people are not coming in. I'm like sitting there. It doesn't matter how many hours I sit there. Nobody is gonna find my stream. On Twitch, it's actually right now like the same situation. It wasn't like that like a few years ago, but now I literally like I can sit like on this game for hours and nobody is gonna come in. The only people who are gonna come in, they're not people, they're goddamn bots. and they act in a goddamn pattern. They go like, first message, hi. Second message immediately, without me responding, or like maybe I respond, they're like, how are you? And I'm telling them and I'm asking them, oh, how are you? And they don't respond to that, and they're like, oh hey, your stream's amazing, blah blah blah, what games you play? I tell them what games I play, and they're like, and the bot is just talking about his own shit, while like to an extent like ignoring what I'm saying. It's so stupid. Yeah, this platform, might be beneath Twitch, but then again, you're on my stream and I was rated just now. And this is like more, action than I have seen like on Twitch or YouTube like in days. I'm not even kidding you, in literally days. It's a snooze fest there if you're like, if you're at the bottom of the ocean. That's the reality right now. But before, yeah, sure, I could stream like anything, and people were like on Twitch, they were still coming in, whatever, right? But right now, it's not like that anymore. You're just talking to bots now. And it's not even an exaggeration. So that problem hasn't been fixed, and I don't know why. Because this final relic hasn't raised the item level of the goddamn swords, and I don't know why. That is so stupid. How long I have been streaming on Twitch? Well, in and out. I have been streaming since 2019. On another channel I have streamed a bit, and like I streamed like in Russian language, and I streamed like on another account in English, and like I also like learned to like communicate in English language like pretty good. And yeah, I streamed like a ton. There were like a few years when I streamed like about like how much, like 2,000 hours, maybe more per year. But yeah, I didn't see much progress, or practically any progress, so it's just like I'm playing, and if people want to come in, they can, but otherwise it doesn't really matter to me, because like I'm really like not getting anything out of it other than like, yeah, we can like, like I can chat with somebody, maybe like have a laugh, something to talk about, or more to talk about than usual. Great. But streaming is kind of like that currently. Right, so what first I need to hit with this, and then with this, and then a death strike him, and then like this and like this. That's crazy. 2006 I reached affiliate. Yeah, I've been like affiliates on one of the like accounts, and then I couldn't reach partner because like that shit wasn't like increasing. I was there was like a time when I streamed Hades, and I was like streaming all the time. Like I streamed like so many hours like in just like a few months. and I didn't pop off. You know, I was constantly like talking about the game, like you know, interacting with newbies and all that shit, and it was like pretty. You know, it was fun. It was like there was a lot to talk about and you know teach them, etc., etc. But nothing changed, and yeah, it was practically stale. I did get like some you know like followers and viewers, and but it didn't matter. There wasn't like some kind of like crazy surge, so really is whatever, man. What is this? I see a friendly face in a sea of foes.
Fear not the storm.
We had come to defend the halls of valor I was taken from the sky. I cannot break free of my bindings. Find the jailer who made the cell. Set me free, friend.
May the gale winds.
Have you tried meeting a promoter? Maybe that could help? No, I haven't tried, but like, it's just that, that's the thing, like, it's good when, like, you're like streaming, you're having like a good time, you're talking about the game, you're enjoying the game, right? And you get basically like regulars, literally people who regularly watch you. And somehow when I like streamed in 2019, and I streamed on a like, and it was like a Russian stream, right? And I was just like learning or like getting used to talking and all that stuff, right? It was actually like I was getting like some regulars, right? And but that shit like that shit all like died when like Sekiro came out, and I was like, I started playing that game. I bought the game, I streamed it, and that was like so weird because like nobody fucking came to that shit. But before that, like just before that, we were like talking, having fun, you know, while I played like Dark Souls 2. Yeah. So streaming, yeah, is, you know, when you're actually like you are like trying to meet some goals, it can be like so fucking frustrating. It's insane. And then like I made like a new account, like made even emotes and all that shit. Like it seemed pretty good. This false circle is similar to the ones used in Skull's attempts to enslave Dorinir dragons of Vorim's Peak. It appears to be too powerful to break by normal means. Either way, all that shit, like, I'm telling you, man, really doesn't matter. And it's all because, like, you know, I don't really have, like, any illusions about, like, this, and I'm not really doing this for any reason other than I'm just, like, sharing my gameplay, and that's it. If people are interested to watch me, if people do want to, like, fucking follow, be my guests, but otherwise, it's really doesn't matter. I'm still gonna like play games, and you know, and streaming is just like a bonus, right? It's mostly because I actually like talking in English, like using English language, talking English. That is just my thing. I like it more than my native language. Yeah, definitely. Right, what else do I need to do with this? Oh yeah, abandon that stuff. I don't have a target. Wait a minute. What is that speech? Dialogue? Or is it like in the effects? I don't have it. Oh no, that's the effects. But I think meeting up with a promoter can help. I also have a friend who is a streamer that had the same problem. Well, that's the thing. It's not just like your friend that has the same problem. It's like so many people that actually have like a problem like that. And what do you mean the promoter? Like in what way? You know, like is it like it's not like one thing is like when you get like a shout out, right? But somebody who actually has viewers, right? And that's like, and he has like confirmed, and he's like, oh hey, you know, like this guy's like pretty fun, you know, and that's like, you know, and like people are like checking it out, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, they're also like checking your stream, blah blah blah, you know, and that's how you get it. But if it's just like, if it's like anything else, it's whatever. Use the jailer's shard to break Vidir's prison. Alright.
At last. It seems I owe you another life, friend.
Yeah, I'm like saving this guy already for the second time.
The
It's
storm
insane.
is my ally.
You still managed to surprise me, outsider. Your trials are complete, and yet you still have challenges to face. The God King's forces are many, but in your weapon, you possess the powers of Stormhigh herself. Approach the gates, and these powers will lay low the enemies of this land. Now let us take the flight to the God King and cleanse the gates of valor of his fell taint.
Fear not the storm.
Skold has profaned the gates of valor with his demonic allies. Among his forces, his twisted mystics have conjured portals to ferry his fell allies from their blighted worlds. If we wish to stem this tide, these portals must be destroyed. I will gather my allies. Take this horn and signal when you have found a portal, and we will strike from the skies. We'll promote it to those outside of Twitch. Sounds interesting. But also, of course, like the promoter, you're implying that, you know, it costs money. I'll be right back. Инсулин из бутылки. Еще что-то делать? Ну, я вчера гладил, например. Завтра снова буду гладить. Do you think you can try it out? Try out what? Like promoter? I don't know. We'll see. Again, I didn't care, about like some kind of progress of the channel that much, or yeah, I don't really like think about it or care about it anymore, unlike before. Skald has profaned the gates of Valor with his demonic allies among his I already. Well, gather my allies, take this horn, and signal when you have found a portal, and we will strike from the skies.
May the gale winds carry you.
To lead his tainted forces, the God King has enlisted demons of great power to act as his lieutenants. If we wish to end his assault, we will need to take their leaders. These demons are too powerful for most mortals to face, but with the power of Stormheim at your disposal, they will prove no match for you. Take them down and shatter the spine of Skald's offensive.
Fear not the storm.
Alright. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, he's just flying there and you're leaving me here? Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, he could offer a ride. Kind of. Yeah, he definitely could. Oh, that was something like it deals damage or something. Yeah, boom. Boom, and those guys. Come on. Come on. They're all dead? Oh, maybe they don't have that much health to begin with, no? Yeah, I don't think so. Full blood cup. Alright. I don't know what it does, but... Do they all have like low health? Oh, 800 health. Yeah, they all have like low health. Guys. Oh my god, you guys. Yeah. Why doesn't it happen? Oh, I get it. Yeah, they're showing as if it's available, but like I cannot use it if I don't have like a virulent plague there. On top of these guys. Yeah, it's basically pointless. Huh? Все нашла? I don't know, dude. I think I shouldn't, because I don't really care about that, If I would care about that, like, if it would be like, like my some kind of like priority or whatever, if I would like prioritize that, then yeah, sure, But since like I don't care about it right now, it really doesn't matter to me, man. Yeah. And honestly, like, since I'm not like interested in it, it's basically like a pointless discussion at this point. Yeah. Is he like sitting on the edge? Yeah, he is. He looked almost like he's like just stuck to a wall. Are you stuck to a wall? All right. Oh crap. These guys are crazy. Whoa. All good? All good? Well, I do wish you all the best, man. Strange. Seems like you've come here. This reminds me of bots on Twitch. It's like all that you came here for was to talk about the promotion or whatever. Or about a promoter. Why would I think that? Maybe because like at certain point you kept like talking about it, even though like I said like, that I'm not interested in that much. Very interesting that the conversation would go in this direction specifically. Yeah. Pretty clever, but you know. I mean, it does work. Whatever works, man. Whatever works. Are there still... Ah, North Portal. That's what I missed. That's what I didn't do. Yeah, the North Portal. I need to... Oh, this is it, right? No. Wait, what do I need to do here? Damage to all enemies and... No. This is the item that I need to use. Yeah, the horn. That's what it was. Yeah, and it's just concern. All right. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I have like no reason to not believe you, man. Maybe it's just coincidental, and that's it. But either way. Either way. Streaming is not as simple to actually earn. With streaming, it's not as simple as to get like a promoter. Viewers don't matter at all, like if you don't have like what it takes. And a lot of viewers need to be there to kind of like have those later on, to have those like regulars who are gonna be your kind of like, I mean, they're gonna like generate for you your actual salary. Mm-hmm.
Mercy for those who taint this land! The demons keep coming! There must be another source. The demons keep coming. There must be another source.
Is the mic working? Yeah, the mic is working. No, I actually don't want regulars. Or rather, like, I don't care for that. I did care for that, like, before. But now, don't really care for that. Either way. Yeah, just a bit. I'm gonna go and I will... Yeah, I will have to make supper, so I'm gonna go offline. Yeah, actually I'm gonna go offline right now. Yeah. Just gonna go... Oh no, wait. After this... I didn't close that fucking portal. Oh, I didn't slay like some kind of morgue boy. Who's morgue boy? Who are you? Who are you? You goddamn morgue boy? Do you have anything to do with an actual morgue? No? Yep. Heal. Heal. Hit him. Hit him again. Heal. Hit him with that shit. Hit this guy? Where is this? Yeah. Bam. Bam. Die, you motherfucker. Alright, good. He's dead. Perfect. Although this encounter in this quest was weird because like the enemies that I was killing here, I don't know why they've made them like that. They're really literally not like regular mobs with loot and everything and with like a big amount of health or like regular amount of health. They're like these just don't even know, like just these like insects or whatever, like cockroaches on which you fucking stomp and you just squash them. Wasn't really that interesting, like this quest, because of that. I don't even know why they've made it like this here, like right near the Gates of Valor. Should be more interesting, honestly. Yeah, that was kind of weird. INGJ, yeah. Cheers, man. And everybody else, whoever's watching, if anyone's watching, cheers!